Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Dad!
My trick is to take the first bite and
Oh, crap.
my trick is to take the first bite and then open the sandwich a little bit, and then I blow on the inside to cool it down.
I did a preliminary test with a blowtorch on various parts of my body to ensure the gel would protect even my most sensitive regions.
I'm in LA training dogs.
Oh crap.
I'll be careful.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
Quit screwing around. Do something.
I will deliver the latest news.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Hey guys, what is going on? Happy Monday. Good to see you and welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. Hey guys, happy Monday. How was your weekend? How you doing? You got a case of the Mondays now? I know that's not something I should ask you, right? That's kind of rude. In fact, we all know that. Here, we're gathered here today to look into, well, I guess explore the Legend of POO. The adventure is just kicking off. We got ourselves our fourth and, I believe, final main character here. We even heard this name before we met the guy. Here he is, POO. Yes, yeah, and happy Labor Day to those of you, was it mostly just a U.S. thing, huh? Got other stuff elsewhere. Happy Labor Day, absolutely, yeah. This is a labor of love for me, so I wanted to work today. I was really looking forward to it, so. Oh, Dustin's got a big case of the Mondays. Yeah, exactly, yeah, May 1st. And most other places gonna do May Day, yep. Welcome, Tater. Yes, we are here to talk about POO. Like I said, that fourth character with an amazing name. And I was really in denial that they named this character POO for a long time. Surely it's got to be, it's Japanese, right? Oh, Po, right? That, I don't know. I think I got to face the facts. His name is POO. And, it can mean whatever you want it to mean. But here he is. He's a hell of a guy. He just did, okay, where is he? He just did his, what's known as the Moo meditation, which is funny. That's like straight out of an old story of like you know, like an old Zen lineage story of someone approaching the master or something, and then kind of just telling them to find Mu. That was basically the secret to it all. And yeah, clearing one's mind. It was a really interesting sequence. Honestly, I thought about trying to clip that part out, but you know, I was talking over it in a very annoying manner, as I tend to do. So yeah. Anyway, welcome guys. How are you? If you missed it, we got our character POO. He finished his Mu training, which was a very intense scene, a really trippy and also an incredibly dark scene as well, that basically has, you're told beforehand to let it happen. I don't remember the wording, but it's funny, I looked into this afterwards because I was like, wow, that sequence was so cool. But basically he goes to the top of this mountain. It's actually where this you know, it's, well, you can see it right there. That's him basically as he sits down to meditate at this out on this precipice. He goes up there, and like he had been told that he needs to clear his mind, you know, I don't know, something along those lines. And then he gets there and someone's like, hey, the master doesn't want you to meditate, or said you shouldn't meditate today or something, you know, has like a dire warning, like, you know, you need to come back or something. And I guess, you know, there's a few ways you can fail it. If you say yes to her, if you move around kind of early, I guess there's a point when you're supposed to wait for him to kind of like get into his meditative stance or whatever. And if you move the, you know, if you move the D-pad around too soon, you fail. We ended up getting it the first time because, I mean, they told us to chill. So I tried to listen. And, yeah. Welcome, Raging Cajun. Yeah, welcome. Everybody's really fired up to talk about POO today. I love it. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Yep. Such POO. Much wow. Absolutely. Yeah. So anyway, he goes into a trance or whatever, you know, goes into his meditative state, and it starts this encounter that he has. Then I think they had told you something about how you'll be training with your ancestor or something. But anyway, the encounter starts with, you know, you see the like an old man show up as an enemy would. You're basically on a battle screen, and then there's a series of questions that he asks you with some really out there text and stuff. But it starts with him asking, I think, if he can break your legs or something. You'll use the elusive. I will now break your legs. Like you'll lose the use of them, and da so on and so forth. You do that. You watch your characters, like you let him do that. You watch your character's HP go down. It's just POO on the screen. Just POO. That's it. Just POO, baby. And yeah. Oh man, it's just. Sorry, I'm just recounting it now, but it was just such a cool scene. And you go through a few questions like that. Can I rip your arms off? Blah, blah, blah. And then you watch like his HP go all the way down. And I can't remember, you know, the dialogue was really pretty sweet at that point. Was, you know, I'm not going to be able to give it the depth it deserves. But anyway, you basically let this guy destroy everything, including at the end, like he takes your sight, he takes your ears, and then at the end he takes your hearing, takes your mind at the end, and through a series of really well written prompts and stuff. And yeah, the whole time, of course, you want to say no and back out, but I think that fails, that it would fail the trial. So just a sweet sequence, man. And again, this is the Super Famicom, you know, it's Super Nintendo. It's crazy. Not to say that this is like an exception or, you know, the only game that goes dark like that, but I just think, man, you would have no idea that a scene like that, this game, in a game so full of surprises, it's just another like really sweet scene and surprise, just on top of many others. I don't know, I'm digging it. Well, we were in the town of Summers, and then we went through that sequence where we ate some magic cake, and then we that allowed us to, you know, become Pooh, and then he did his. Once we have become Pooh, then we were able to do our you know, his training, and then the end of that basically gets him teleported to Summers, and I wasn't really sure where to go next, so I just teleported here to walk around with these guys. We're in Dalam, Pooh's city. Pooh's village. I think we're supposed to head, like, they told us we could head eastward in, from Summers, and they also said something, I think if you go south, there was like a Leviathan. I don't think we've really done anything that would take care of that yet, so... Oh. Pretty sweet music, huh? Yeah, thank you, Nick. Yeah, I wish I could recount it a little bit better, but yeah, I got the bullet points of it, but it was very cool. Yeah, just, I mean, just have it from the beginning too, I guess. It's so cool that, like, if you move the D-pad when you're first supposed to start being still, it's like an instant fail, and I could see, like, maybe a kid me screwing that up a time or two, or getting to the scene where you're, you know, getting to that, like, battle scene where your ancestor is you gotta torture you to death. I don't know, man. I lost my train of thought, but yeah, it was cool. It's very mind-blowing. What's the difference between existing and exiting? Hope you're doing well, Nick. Yeah, welcome. How you guys doing? Happy Labor Day and happy Monday. Tuesday to some of you. Potentially. Brent Spoo has good relationships with foreigners. What an international person. They're just walking around his town now. This has got to be weird for them to have visitors here. Please come in. Look around the house as much as you want. Oh, we already did. We took things while we were Pooh. You know, it feels good. It's going to feel good to have a full team. The difference is just one letter. Just this. Yeah. Two hands make a clap. What is the sound of one hand? There are so many monsters around recently. Excuse me. Recently, we can't relax and have fun. God, I hear ya. Weep. Nice, Nick. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Very it was I needed some rest, honestly, so it was pretty sweet to just take it easy. I got a lot of work done towards the stream and towards setting stuff up for later this week, but then also did a lot of cleaning the house. But I had, you know, I had just spent the last week with my dad and stepmom in town, and which was great, but of course, you know, tiring for everybody. And I hadn't been sleeping that great, so felt good to, you know, try to get a little rest. Yes, Tater, a lifetime of Pooh puns, and they gave him the name Pooh. What is his name in the Japanese version, I wonder? Is it just Pooh? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Falpuck, yeah. But in this game, they're, you know, that's a fine line, right? Yeah, I know that the clapping one was like a real koan, but yeah, you're exactly right. It's just the game trying to, you know, giving us a silly take on a koan. Something very deep. I'm waiting for Prince Pooh to see me and say I love you. So she can say I love you, Pooh. P-U, yeah, exactly. I like I said, I was in denial. I was thinking it had to be Poe for a while. Still popular with the girls? No. You've been acting very serious lately. He does look pissed. You know, you mentioned that, Tater. You mentioned he's got a bit of a resting Pooh face. RPF. I haven't talked to the shadow bunnies yet down here. I don't know what's going on. The Lam restaurant. It really is raging, yeah. I've really enjoyed this playthrough so far. I know I'm on way too many. This is part 24, but you know, some of those days we got more done than others, and it's kind of more about there were a couple of days when it was really just kind of taking in the atmosphere of the game and just having fun, hanging out and talking with you guys. The jar of deli sauce. Oh god, we're already in. We're gonna need to eat some things, ditch some stuff too. I got a broken pipe. Let's give that to Bowl. Maybe he can fix it. Oh yeah, I'm really excited. I think what's funny is the pacing of it. I mean, I've only got what? I think 3 or 4 of the 4. It's so sweet. You know, it reminds me a lot of Link's Awakening as well, doing kind of a similar thing with getting the, you know, the instruments to wake up the windfish. All right. Yes, we already did this. We learned the true meaning of moo. Like I said, this is... I want to go read about it again, but this was... There was some, like, you know, teacher-student... or, you know, mentor-student, master-student, whatever, thing that got recorded. And it was... Moo was, like, the answer. That was, like, the... you know, you've always got the, like, over-eager... you know, a student or something, like, oh... yeah. Your Holiness, whatever, you know, blah, blah, blah. Please tell me, what is the meaning of life? You know. And then it was, yeah, it was kind of like his, he just had a very, yeah, it was moo. Mm. And I don't know that he was asking, what is the meaning of life? But it was, I think that was kind of the gist of it. Yeah. Ichigo, welcome. Between Pooh and Moo Oddly. and Pooh and Moo, oddly Moo got more shit. Yeah, I know. Pooh Diddley. I could have named him Pooh Diddley. That was a missed opportunity. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Pal Puck, yeah. I haven't, I've played like the first 10 minutes of that, kind of like a end of a stream. And this was before I started playing this game. I really had no intention of getting into it, just kind of wanted to fire it up and see what it was like. And yeah, someday I think I'll come around to that one. As strange as this may sound, there are statues of rabbits blocking your way. Just statues, okay. Living that lava lamp lifestyle. Heck yeah. That's what it looks like, doesn't it, behind me? I can hear the Sanctuary Guardian boss fight music when I see this background now. Okay, you know, I don't know that there's anything for our team to do here. Maybe they're supposed to be back, maybe we're supposed to be elsewhere. So let's teleport ourselves. Oh, where did I go? Okay, we got to get to a place where we can actually get a little runway. I think down at the bottom. Ichigo said, I dyed my lamp wax earlier. It's looking fab. Oh, cool. What does that entail? That sounds kind of crazy. You just put some colors into the, like into the solution? The substrate? I don't even know which place I accidentally almost teleported to, but... Oh, let's see. Well, we can go to Winters again. I don't know. There was we're supposed to meet up with what's his name? With Apple Kid told us he had something cool, like a phase transporter or something. I don't know. Let's go to Summers. Well. Oh, really? Let's see. Let's see how it looks for Oh, is that the beta move there? Does that let him go straight Oh, cool. Gonna assume that the alpha one would have done the needs the runway to get there or whatever, like we did for Ness. That's helpful. Thanks. Oh, that's cool, Ichigo. That's pretty sweet, man. I hope it looks good. Ouch. Might have to ditch these headphones. They're a little heavy sometimes. Heavy is the head that wears the heavy headphones. Let's see. What can we do here? I need more lava lamps in my life, honestly. There's a distinct lack of... About the only place I'm getting lava lamp in my life at all is when I look at the screen and Ichigo Dave is streaming, which is always a happy moment. I love the like 45-degree angle in OBS of the the lava lamp. It's a nice touch. I feel like a part of my brain always wants to like make sure it's not going to tip over and break or something. So yeah, excited to see what the new one looks like. Last time we were in the town of Summers, White Sand Beaches, the resort. I have to say the resort town of Summers. We bought ourselves a slice of magic cake that transported us to the consciousness of another person, essentially. I've been looking all over for another slice of that cake, and I can't find it anywhere. No, I think we even found her when she said something about, like, no more cake, or... I don't know. They start you off, right, with a piece of cake, and then... She was just selling cake on the beach. So my stream's always topsy-turvy, yeah. Well, we love it, man. That's why we keep coming back. We do, yeah. They told me you could just wander around on the beach and just like, you know, talk about things like magic cake and stuff, and it wouldn't take very long at all. I went on Reddit. They said it should be easy. Do, All right. I don't know what to do. Let me check notes. 1 second. EarthBound Notes is the name of the note. It's a good name. East of Summers is the port town of Toto. How do we get to Toto? Security guard in the Scaraba Museum can be helpful. I think Scaraba was to the south or something, but they told us there was a Leviathan right now. We still don't really have a way to get rid of that very large iron eraser. Whatever. All right. If you come closer, I'll play the trumpet. I don't know how to play. I almost thought he was threatening me with that. Like, come closer and I'll play the trumpet. You know, last night I wanted to get some Sonic 1 in because this week we're gonna switch over. Time for new generation. All right, love this one. Love Sonic. But okay, this is harder than I expected it to be. There it is. But we're flipping over to this one. We're gonna do that on Thursday and Friday. That'll be fun. Sonic 2. I've only Thank you. Thanks, man. I've been wanting to get to that for a while, and I've only played the first few zones of it. I don't think I've ever, you know, like sat down for a deep run. Tell me, sir, how does one get to Scaraba? We came in the other side here, right? It's a nice town. Come back when you grow up. Oh, why? I think this is a nice town. Come back when you grow up. See a whole different town. Okay, don't want to go out to sea because of the Kraken. Okay, well, I can understand that. Are you? You made my wife wake up. She quit talking about all that serious crap. Yeah, let's work hard. If you're courageous, get on this boat. You'll probably see the Kraken and experience getting seasick. After all, it could only cost you your life, and you got that for free. Luck will determine the outcome of this voyage. So, do you want to sail the seas to Scaraba? $20 per person is fine with me. Jeez. Ready? We're reckless, baby. Bon voyage. Let's do it. This, I'm loving this crazy captain here. He said, yeah, I said, I don't care about this Kraken. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Oh, that's cool, Ichiko. I'm really excited to play that one. I really love Sonic 1 and have now, that's probably the one I played the most of, but I know, you know, I really enjoyed the little bit of time I've put into 2 already, just those first couple levels. And look at this. Got an archipelago. Little fortress or something there. Wait. I turned the volume down a little bit earlier, but what a fool I was. I need to stop the boat. It's been a long time since I was out to the open sea, so I feel seasick. Oh man, what am I gonna do? A sailor who gets seasick. You can imagine a nice barf there. So how come you guys are all right?
This big, powerful guy.
So, that bald guy over there, your buddy, right? He came from Dalam? You guys must be quite the adventurers. Aren't there times when you just like to go back home? So, you're not some mama's boy. Well, it wouldn't hurt you to go back and visit once in a while. Ha ha ha! I'm feeling much better now. Anchors away! Alright.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia!
I got any salty sailors in the chat right now? Salty sailors in the chat? I'm a landlubber, I guess. I've been on a boat a couple times and I did not feel good. Oh god, look at this. We've got a giant piranha plant leviathan. Here it comes! You know what, maybe I should have made sure I was like ready for a battle. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Jason. How are you? Salty medic, yes. Yes. Medic! Welcome. Just seaman. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I can't, yeah, I went on a cruise. I did like an Alaskan cruise thing that I got to tag along. I was the tag along boyfriend. It all worked out. Ended up marrying into that family. So yeah. Oh yeah. I got to go. It was my wife's, grandma's like retirement party or something. I don't know. Just wanted to get the whole family together. And I spent most of that feeling kind of just some level of like headachy, if not like a little bit nauseous. Never like full on sick, but that's kind of the thing. You can't really get away from it. I just like stayed feeling kind of crappy the whole time. Maybe I'll try shield or something. Just keep everybody in the game here. What is a Leviathan? Let's see. Let's go ahead and get a spy in as well. Okay, wow, so Pooh's got some... Pooh has some magic. I didn't... You know, I knew that we saw his, like, teleport earlier, but yeah, okay. He's got shield as well. Hmm. Crashing boom bang attack. Ouch. I didn't get anything with that spy, really, huh? Okay. No. Hey, what's up, Captain Nemo? Welcome. How are you, buddy? Road said, tough day. Tried to do the Lollapalooza and every game was against me, so I had to leave for a bit. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, sometimes, man, it's weird. It's you know, it's hard when you can try to force it sometimes, and there's just days that I don't really game as well. And it doesn't always like correspond to not feeling well or something, you know? Just some days you... Okay, well, let's see. Let's be careful here. Sorry, let me just get a little, I think I went to heal Pooh, so let me make sure I get Bowl something. Let me see what Thunder does. I think I tried an Alpha Thunder last time. Oh yeah, sorry man. Yeah, sorry that you're not feeling it, man. Well, you know, it's tough too, because I know you Shit, that's a lot of mortal damage. Oh. Damn. Okay, well, everybody died except Parv. Well, try a little gaming. That never failed me. Except that time. Oh shit, that is not the button I meant to do. Okay, well. Ooh. Got us with the double doink, didn't he? Flash gonna do anything here? This is going very well. Oh well, this is about to, we're about to have our head handed to us, so that's okay. Yeah, well, sorry to hear that, Rotes. Yeah, maybe a little break like what you're getting right now can help some, and it's tough because it can feel like a whole lot of pressure put on one day, man. So, yeah, dude, I'm sorry that's happening. Yeah, maybe this break can help you a little bit. I think that's probably the right move if you're not feeling it. I think is taking a little time to reassess. I'll just keep bashing, I guess. Ouch. Yeah, it's just gonna take me out pretty soon. I was honestly thinking I would be better off just, and I may even restart that battle. We'll see, but I was honestly giving up. I don't know. I don't love that nobody else gets any experience for that one either. So, but you don't want to, you know, a good coach doesn't want to take points off the board, you know? Yeah, totally, Rotes. I've been there before, and I found that sometimes it can be tough because I'll have certain streams that I'll put. It's only really on myself. In my case, you know, I'm putting this pressure on myself, you know, and it's like of course that it, you know, if you start to not feel that great, then you also have all that stress of prepping for it and everything, and feelings of like, oh, I wanted this to go right and it's not going right. That sucks, you know. Oh man, thanks Nick. Yeah, we got that one done.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia.
I thought you guys were just everyday little kids, but you defeated the Kraken. Now given 3 of you died right here on my deck, but I also helped in the battle. I threw my slippers at the beast. Maybe you didn't notice. I must have missed that. Yeah, that's a heck of a combination of things going on, man. Yeah. I think any one of those things might be, you know, a big burden. Make it hard to do this stream. Yeah. Well, here we are. I guess we made it to not Dalam, but Scaraba. Did you come from Toto by ship? There's a scary monster in the sea. Did you beat him or did you escape? Oh, well, Toto is... Well, I thought we came from Summers, but maybe Toto's just that little area right there. Just, they did say it was east of Summers. All right, so we're in a new place now. Everybody's dead, except for Ness. Look at this. So we're in the town of Scaraba. I like our, we got some hieroglyphics here. And it looks like they've put some kind of like faux Arabic text as well that they're using on top of some of the buildings. Oh, that's a good call, Pal Puck. Yeah, I want to hear it again. Oh, I guess it's still there. It's just a little quiet right now. I don't want any mummy bandages. No soliciting allowed, please. KK, I was gonna say KK Sandstorm, or I don't know, it would be more descriptive than that. Whew. I got one side of my jaw to pop. If only I could get the other. KK Poo Beetle. We've got a bazaar. How bizarre. I think I'm gonna get us to a hospital. Oh right, that was at the top here. That was... This is pretty sweet. I'm loving this music. Did I even walk into the hospital for a second? Who do you want to see? I want to see her. You know what? Maybe I'll just continue because, I don't know, I guess getting through the battle is nice. I don't love that 3 of my characters didn't get any experience, but... Come on. Going too fast. They're all back. I love this hospital, too. Look at the, like, sand dunes, too, just outside the window. Should I save? I didn't really do anything at all beforehand. It just... I don't know. I might not get through the battle again. There were a couple of close moments. Our rooms range in price from $60 to $400 a night. Right now, though, we only have our Super Deluxe Suite available. I'm guessing that's the $400 one, huh? Great Southern International Resort.
Why, God, why?
Shh, don't talk too loud. What do you want? I got what you need. Bomb, super bomb, bottle rockets, and big bottle rockets. Hell yeah. All right. Super bomb, you say? Well, that's an easy purchase. I love his, like, excellent. Glad everything could work out. And he's selling this child a super bomb. Glad it could work out, kid. You know. All right, I'll take a big bottle rocket. All right. Jeff's gonna hit somebody with a broken pipe or a large bomb. Good morning, good sir. Please allow me to read to you from the local newspaper. The Scaraba Papyrus. Kraken, the evil sea monster, now gone forever. Well, there is some... well, there is some news here about... Like, do we just walk away while he's, We heard it. We heard the news about the Kraken, and we're good to go. Let's pull a little money out, I guess. Oh. Everything's quite pricey these days. All right, calling mom, gonna call dad. You know, I titled this The Legend of POO, and of course I had no way of knowing that, you know, maybe all things focusing on POO and his spiritual journey are probably over at this point. I mean, I figured that actually, but I didn't know we were going to be meeting POO during our last stream, so we met POO. Recruited him into our party, or he was ready to fulfill his destiny, I suppose. But yeah, most things POO related would have been, I guess, towards the end of the last stream, sadly. Hassan's shop. So all you POO fans, sorry to disappoint you. $1 is acceptable. I just love walking into this shop in the middle of the desert out here and then walking into this music, you know. Welcome, welcome. Ah, the heat. Is your body okay? Can I interest you in some of my merchandise? What would you like? Man, this guy's got some good stuff for I got some. I forget what the. I don't know what the secret herb does. I don't know if I bought any of that. Vial of serum, a banana, and a protein drink. Okay, well, for $43, can I have a banana protein shake? What more can I do for you? I am kind of curious about, I mean, we might need a wet towel or two while we're here out in the desert. Yeah, it's Twitch streamer Hassan Piker. His shop. I'm curious, Pal Puck. I don't know that I catch that reference. Let me look it up. I do know some Looney Tunes. I'm not currently well versed in my Looney Tunes, or I should say, like, practicing my love for Looney Tunes daily, or rather, I should say, on a regular basis, as I'm sure many of us aren't. I'm sure most of our Looney Tunes is, you know, foundational memories. Let me see. The Hassan Chop. Yes, okay. I haven't seen this one in a long time. Yeah. That's it, yep. I'd say there's got to be a good chance of that, right? Oh. Hey, friendly, welcome. I can see through these, and I might at some point have to switch out of them just because, I don't know. I can see through them pretty well, but they're a little bit etched up, so there is some, you know, like kind of halos around everything, and the light is a bit like blurry sometimes. And I'll try to clean them, but that doesn't always, I think they're a little bit beyond that, so yeah. Yeah, well, my eyes are really sensitive. I mean, I can't drive without sunglasses, so yeah, you know, walking around this desert, geez. It's pretty bad. Like I would, there's been a couple times that I haven't had my glasses since I wear prescription glasses and stuff. You know, that means like toting around the sunglasses pretty much everywhere I go. And I have a pair of, I mean, these are prescription actually, but, someone's got heat stroke. But yeah, there's been times when I didn't have my sunglasses and I had to drive, and it was just like, there was one time when I basically was like, I can't, like, I'm sorry, like I had to call my wife, and it's like, I can't do it. Like I tried to drive a little bit and I was crying and like doing everything I can, hat on, you know, taking the sun visor down, and basically like trying to, I'm like doing everything I can with the sun visor and the hat to try to, you know, make it any easier, but it was just too much. I was crying. That's cool. I'm afraid of the light. Maybe I should have another expensive hotel stay soon. I don't know. I feel like I'm, any mummy bandages. Sure, right, of course, yeah. I was just being, I was just trying to be silly with the... But yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sensitive myself. I think, well, I mean, just talked about driving. I had to get headshots when a couple times I've gotten headshots. It was miserable because, or I felt miserable just because it was just like, God, you know, I'm just crying. And red puffy eyes aren't exactly going to make for great headshots, sadly. So yeah. Tough crowd tonight, Rotes. See, that's the thing. It's not jokes that I'm telling. It's a general looseness, loosey-goosiness, so to speak, that we're playing with. Not so much jokes. I use that word. I said joking, yeah, so that's on me. Call mom again. I'm gonna call mom and dad again in the game just to get us another break, and honestly, I don't care. I'm staying at a place. I'm taking the expensive one. Marty asks, what do you appreciate most about EarthBound? Well, you know, this is a first time through it, of course, but like, I think really, I mean, the writing in it has really been such a pleasant surprise. Wow. We didn't actually need, I thought that would cure the sunstroke, but I have to go to one of those, one of the healers or whatever, or use a wet towel. But yeah, I think honestly, just the dialogue, the writing has been so, I don't know, you know, the story and everything. I love how meta it has been, how absurdist it's been as well. Just a very absurd game. One that I think it's just funny. You can tell how it's really just making fun of, well, you know, human beings, modern culture. Yeah, I don't know. I think that its personality really shows through with all that dialogue and stuff. Because you think about a 16-bit RPG, some of them can be really heavy with text. Others sometimes can get away with like a sort of being fun gameplay, and then there's dialogue in it, but it's not necessarily like I say well written here, but I don't necessarily mean that. It's just lots of times the fantasy RPGs, they can be well written and the dialogue can be good, but sometimes it's like I mean, it's the difference. This is in our modern tongue too, so like that helps, or that helps bring forth this kind of like sort of modern humor, this sense of absurdity, and there's so much wordplay and stuff like that that would just be part of the localization for this game too, which has me both really enjoying whatever was originally in this game in the Japanese version, and then thinking they did a hell of a job with the localization too. And because like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time in a long time right now, and that's an RPG that like you might remember the dialogue being a lot better and really just more deeper than it actually is. And it like some of that is like, I guess they were under like a real time constraint with FF7, and some of the stuff just never even got translated. It really, there's just sections where the writing is on a very simple level, and there's not much in the way of like good prose. And I think that this game clearly put some talented writers on it as well, and with the localization and stuff. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. It's good. So many surprises too, which I think is just, that's been so delightful, you know. Everything, you know, from like the cops bringing you in to try to fight them, having to go through 5 of them. You know, I always mention the guy that's on a roof that like jumps off the roof to go fight you and then blames you for having like hurt his ankle, or, you know, because he snapped his ankle or whatever, jumping off the roof. The coffee scene with Mr. Saturn made a big impression on me as well. And one that I want to go see right now. Yeah, I think it's the gameplay I have really enjoyed, but I really just think that the heart of this game comes through in the dialogue and the writing. You know, I think that's where the man. That's what makes this game really special, I think. Yeah. Humor, yeah, absolutely, the humor. If you're going to the pyramid, prepare well and be ready for whatever may occur. All right, I feel like pyramid is a good place to get our ass kicked. If you've already got what you need, great. But if you don't, well, that would be a real shame. Take a good look at my menu and decide. Is there anything listed that you might want? I love all that like dialogue. So I just talked about the great writing, and then I enjoy this too, but in particular, this character had a lot. They're trying to show you they had a lot to say. And it's just essentially the same dialogue everybody ever asks. It's like, do you want to buy something? I don't know. They're very, this character is very wordy, this vendor. Oh, a crystal charm. Platinum band. We're going to need some spots in our inventory. You know what that means, folks. Inventory hell. Oh. Here we go. Time for a fight. He landed right on the parapet there. It's funny. Hey, Marty, I live in California now, but I'm from the Southeast originally. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. Hey, how about you, Marty? Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. I'm ready to see that photo album now, man. Okay, please, nobody answer this either way for me. You know, leave this up to for me to just find out later. But I am hoping we get some kind of payoff with the photos. But I don't know. I don't know. You know, if they would. I could see it not happening as well. It's maybe being more likely. Yeah. Yeah. Collective insanity. Dustin. Some soup, some water. Water for the PP, I suppose. I'm gonna have to, the snake bag can hold live snakes. There are snakes in the sack. Please, it is a very useful item. Shall you buy one? I'm humbly offering it to you. We're gonna buy the snake sack. I'll give you a discount as the sack has a hole in it.
Why, God, why?
Jeez. Snake sack dealer. Mark the price down to $98 from $290. That's fun. What is this like? Where did you copy and paste that from, Marty? Sounds better than a loot crate, yeah. I have no postgraduate work, but I do have an undergraduate degree. Did I buy another one? I hope so. Whoops. Oh, he doesn't have anything yet. Sorry, Boo. Oh, I might actually not have anything I can equip you. But we could get a band for you or something. Right now you have nothing in your inventory. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Marty. Yeah, I'm working at it. I probably should have never left YouTube for a while, because I do the stream over there as well, and yeah, there's been some ups and downs, but it feels like there's been some pretty sweet momentum lately. You have the mark of bad luck on your face. No, don't worry. If you want to know, I'll humbly tell you. You shall come back here after you have encountered a dangerous situation. However, I may be wrong, and if so, 1,000 pardons. Well, I'm just going to take a quick note on that real quick, but the guy in Scaraba told us we'll come back there after a dangerous situation. Or something, I don't know. Probably the pyramids, who knows. We'll be back here at some point. Yeah. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah. Absolutely. A lot of... And Rotes is you're still live right now, Rotes. Is that right? Rotes is very giving and supports a lot of channels. Thank you for that help. Tinda Tribe used to live here. They went to the back of the deep dark... I gotta lower this screen, sorry. I can't read the stuff at the top. They went to the back of the deep darkness as they were too innocent. I wonder if they're still alive. Tinda Tribe used to live here. They went to the back of the deep darkness as they were too innocent. I'm gonna write this down. They went to the back of the deep darkness as they were too innocent. Wonder if they're still alive. Okay, right. Do-do. This music. All right, I need to get a little break in myself here, so I managed to piddle about. We're gonna have to go buy some items at the bazaar, so let me, I'm gonna save and get us a little break. I'm not 100% today either, sadly. My, you know, maybe I'll try without the gum for a little while, because gum, I have, like, issues with my TMJ, my, like, jaw joints. And gum can be hit or miss. Sometimes it helps, and other times I don't know. I think it just makes things more sore. So I'm gonna take a little break, try to do some jaw stretches and stuff. Cool roads, yeah. Keep beating up the plebs. Oh yeah. It can help. It can help a little bit. Yeah. I do. I have a mouth guard. Yeah, for nighttime, and that is helpful. Sadly, I really hold my jaw with a lot of tension anytime I'm like, you know, too into something, or driving, I know, is a big one for me. And I did a lot of that this last week, driving Dad around and stuff. And I had a long ass stressful drive back from the airport, which is like half the time. But this time there was some pretty good traffic, and it was like I needed to go to the bathroom like by the time I got to the airport, or, you know, by the time I was leaving and stuff. And it was like one wrong turn at the airport added an extra 15 minutes to everything. And then I'm just watching the, like, ETA go up and up as I'm on the way home and stuff, and just like, I'm stressed out. I gotta pee. I started looking around because, you know, at a certain point, I might have to do what must be done. And I see, you know, I've got a cup in there I could use if worse came to worst. But I'm also in a car that I'm like surrounded by all these SUVs and stuff that are like have a better sight line. So I realized that even if it came down to an emergency and I had to piss in a cup right now in this car, I'd probably look over and see someone like, you know, like, oh my God. Anyway, good stuff. Let's call Mom and Dad, and I'm gonna get a save in. Let's call Mom. Anyway, all that is to say, I'm a little touch and go today, but that's cool. I'm gonna take a little break and come back with some refills and stuff. Cool. All right, guys, let's hang for a bit. Let's get a little break in. Let's go to the calm page. How about that? Everybody wish Rotes good luck. Poning the noobs. When was the last time? I mean, I like to say pwn the noobs, but I don't. Of course, I'm not saying it often these days, but a whole generation now doesn't know that feeling of pwning a noob. They know it, but they know it by a different. They know it by a different and more hip lingo. If you're pwning a noob these days, what are you doing? Can anybody help translate to a younger gamer? It's probably something along the lines of like, I hit my daily objectives today. You know, the lingo changes over time. Back then we said, yeah, pwned a bunch of noobs, or something along those lines, you know. Now it's like, oh yeah, I hit my daily objectives. Welcome, guys. We're here to learn about the Legend of POO. I think most of it took place in the last episode. Honestly, that was when this guy completed his moo training, but we're glad we have POO aboard, and I didn't know he was going to be joining us last time, or else I would have used this thumbnail then, but it didn't exist. Fragging. That's a good one, yeah. And then when my dad was young, fragging meant something totally different, too. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break. You guys should get one, too. When we get back here, we'll continue where we left off here in Scaraba. BRB. Thanks for hanging.
America's wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. It really makes it. This is the voice of your conscience, baby. I just want to check one thing out with you. You don't mind, do you?
The Parvinator.
Hey yo, what's going on, guys? Good to see you. Happy Monday and welcome. Welcome. How you doing? This music. I love this little calm playlist. The ones I found on YouTube. Here we are. It's the Legend of POO. And it's really rad. POO is our 4th party member, although he's gonna, at this point, I think he's just one of the guys, you know? We're out here in Scaraba, which I think is pretty fun. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, sweet. Oh, cool, Roads. Oh, very cool, man. I'm glad you got the Elgato working with the new Sonic. Okay, what new Sonic are we talking about here? You gotta help an ignorant guy like me. Sonic Superstars? Oh, cool. Let me look that one up. I think half the time when you guys tell me about these Sonic games, you're just making the titles up. And they don't actually exist. Because there can't be that many Sonic games. Oh, this is... So what have we got? Like sort of a 2D adventure with... It's got like a little 2.5D thing kicking off. Is that... Looks pretty sweet. I need to see some I need to see some video of it at one point. If you're still rolling, maybe we'll have to you know, we can come on through. Welcome, David. David is the EarthBound. Oh, welcome. Let's see what we can do here in this desert. I was gonna do a little inventory. All right, here comes the fun part. We gotta get rid of some stuff. Game gets a little choppy there, huh? All right, let's see what we've got goods-wise. Car, welcome. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Trying to get to some nice positive sound effects. Hey! There we go. Sometimes you look down and it's just a bunch of insults. Dang! Some seasonings. I don't want any seasonings. Thank you. You know, I need to get on the seasonings game, honestly, but my characters have been kind of plain. They're a little boring. I need an adult. Okay, right. Well, I had to go back and see what was going on in the chat. Hopefully there weren't any shenanigans. Now let's sell some stuff first. We also have at least one snake. We have 2 snake bags. That's cool. No seasoning. Absolutely. We're just, you know, our characters, they just like a nice plain, but really though, come on, here's the thing. You have that packet and then the characters, I forget about it and the characters end up doing some sort of abomination. I think we're better off this way if I keep them away from the seasonings because, you know, we're talking like salt, like ketchup on a croissant, level of kind of understanding of taste combinations with these kids here. It's an automatic kind of thing, I think, you know, they just sprinkle it. Big League Bat. Give it to Parv. Let him sell his current thing. What's our Big League Bat? That sounds pretty sweet. Let's sell his last bat. T-Rex's bat. Bread, all caps. That's true, Jeff, you know, you guys were talking about bad food earlier, which, you know, here's the thing, like, here's what I will say about, you know, people talk about, like, bad food from the UK, but then you also have, like, food from around the world. A little, you know, often quite easily available. And I feel like that kind of turns, you know, so even if you're not into the local, like shepherd's pie, I don't know, Bangers and mash. You know, maybe there's a... Who knows? Maybe there's like a Dunya. Or a Dooner. Like a Dooner cart somewhere nearby, you know? I don't know. I tried every bad pronunciation of that one, but... Alright. I'll take it. I don't know what I did. I think I sold our old thing. No, we're good. He's already got the big league bat. We just got to hand it to him. Platinum band for Parv, Bowl. Who can't wear any of this stuff, huh? Don't have enough money. Okay, well. Right. Get some kebab. Some. Go get a, I don't know. Baba Ganoush is good. Love some Baba Ganoush. Raging said they can speak of the food there, yeah. Well, let's hear it. Trying to catch up on the chat, doing what I can, but yeah. Raging said it's fun to dog on British people because they get so mad, you know. You know, it's a empire in decline for a long time at this point, you know. So it's like it's gonna make for some interesting conversation. We need more money. We got to get some more money. That's our problem. Don't speak French. You're probably talking in the chat, though. Louisiana boys. Of which I think there's a couple now. It's getting... It started to scare me, you know? It's Louisiana seemed like a really interesting place. I'd love to spend some more time there sometime. It's such a you know, I was just talking about like the landscape and stuff. It just blowing me away, like visiting as a young adult and this is dumb, but I had a like sort of a wait a minute, like, oh, there's I don't know. I think I knew to expect this, but like, wait, wow, there's a lot of palm trees. Or maybe I didn't expect that at all at that point, actually, but I didn't know what to expect. We just pulled out a bunch of money. Probably way too much money. Especially since I like to get wiped every now and then. Let's put some of this back. Oh my God. If you like to eat, you can get fat here. There is a lot of good food in the South. That's kind of crazy. Louisiana, of course, just has, you know, such a great like culture mash. All right, I'm putting a lot of the money back. It's just hot and someone's just dying of a sunstroke here in the party. Is it still Pooh? Pooh, clear your mind, buddy. Oh, okay. Forgot I could do that. Hey, sounds good. Yeah, good. Hey, good luck in your stream, Rotes. And thanks for hanging, man. We shall see you next time. See you later. Chances are.
Thank you!
Goodbye.
Do, do, do. Let's get some folks equipped, shall we? Let's see. I think Parv needs to get rid of some things. Well, actually, he can take a weapon now. Let's see. We also need to go back and get those bands. Give to Parv. All right, Parv, equip that. Ooh, nice. All right. Oh. You know what? I don't want to leave just yet. Let's get back to that bazaar. Now that we got the money, let's buy those platinum bands, I believe it was. Who was it? Who's got the goods? I've got the kebab here. Nice. Boiled egg, fresh egg, cup of coffee. My favorite.
But before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world.
That's not the coffee. That's soda water, which is also cool, but I think in my brain I thought I was having coffee, and something felt terribly wrong. The sun is merciless today. What'll it be? Also, what is the piggy nose? Who's gonna carry the piggy nose? Oh my god. That's funny. There's a song from a... I'm curious. Curious if there's any relation among others to, there's a song I know of called Piggy Nose with a K-N-O-W-S, I believe. And, now I gotta wonder if that was inspired. Yeah, totally, Dustin. It's... Well, it's just crazy, too. Like, it's, you know... I think that that's what's pretty sweet there, is that, like, it can just be a hole in the wall, you know. There's an interesting thing with that still here in Southern California sometimes, with, like, the best food sometimes being in some seemingly crappy, you know, dumpy looking, like, you know, strip mall or something with a bad parking lot. A chaotic parking lot. I don't think Pooh was the one that was going to equip that. I need to get rid of some stuff, so I'm going kind of crazy here. Let me... What is... Let's see. Can Pooh equip the platinum band? I don't know if he can. What was it? Oh, yeah. It doesn't do anything for him. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna get through this in just a bit. But yeah, you know how it is sometimes. I see a bowl of rice gruel. Yeah, and we got everything we need here, but this inventory is it's taken a little while to get settled. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, looks like he. Okay. All right, let's let me sell something. We're gonna need one more, I think one more platinum band. I gave something to Pooh. We have these crystal charms as well. I want to check that out. I'm just giving this stuff here for now. Oops, didn't mean to equip that. You just hear this music as you fall deeper and deeper into inventory hell. The sands begin to bury you.
I'm pissed now.
All right, buried in the sands of your own possessions. All right, let's see. What are we gonna sell here? This is a rhetorical question. I'm gonna figure it out. All right, let's if anything, somebody could have a snack. I don't want to sell that. Let's just have somebody eat it. I'd love to have a Pooh have a croissant right now. That sounds nice. Oh, a carton of cream. Sweet. On the croissant. That's what I'm talking about. Forgot about that. That's what I was talking about these guys, you know, at my behest. Coming up with some terrible combinations. It's best that they stay away from the seasonings. Can't cook for shit. Wasn't it, let's see. Who was it that needed this? Let's see. Can I call for a delivery here, I wonder? Or rather a pickup? Maybe I'll get rid of some stuff. Man, he has another broken tube? Dude. She has a little bit of space. I might see if we can do like a pickup or something, because I'm drowning. Dude, put garlic salt on everything. Hey, that helps. I think in real life, your favorite seasonings. I swear by, depending on what, if it's a, you know, a savory thing, you're especially like for, you know, like roasting veggies or something. Yeah, garlic. Yeah, a little bit of garlic salt. Hit it with some smoked paprika. Not that much. You can overdo it. I definitely don't want to do that. Salt and pepper. Boom, that's all you need. Olive oil. Yum. Now I'm hungry. Damn it. Why did I do that? All right. Sorry, I'm calling Dad. He answers, I just say the F word. What? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay? Oh, sorry, I'm just at this hotel. I didn't mean to call. Sorry. You're a hero, honey.
Oh!
This might be a little out of the way for a delivery, I suppose. Oh. What do you know? Oh, maybe I could look into that. Pow puck, yeah. I can't remember seeing that for sale. Like in the square. Park or whatever. I can cover the bill. Thank you, sir. Take one of my snake bags. I don't know what this... Oh, I should have checked what the snake bag is. Oh, well. Take a... He might not need this flame pendant anymore, huh? I don't know. I don't know if I need the pencil eraser right now. Got a tiny ruby. Who's tiny ruby? Piggy nose is going in the bag. Or, to the, delivery here. Get rid of it. Escargot Express helped me make a little room. This stream brought to you by Escargot Express. Have your items stored or delivered from pretty much anywhere in the world.
Oh, what are you doing?
Use code PARV at checkout to get 20% off your first order. I couldn't give it the life that ad read deserved. I'm sorry to our sponsors. I'd like to apologize to Escargot Express. Feel a little tired right now, you know? Shouldn't be, but... Escargot Express. We may be slow, but hey, who else is going to meet you in the desert and deliver something from another continent? Escargot Express. I think I canceled. We bought our 2 platinum bands. We just need to equip them. I didn't buy crystal charms, though, did I? Don't believe. $100 to 101. Let's check out what these charms do. I might keep... Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Out of money. I forgot about that pesky thing. Well, let's check to see what that did. I saw that it was just like a change of like one... Sorry, what was it? It was, Oh, not Parv. Next person, please. Yes, thank you. What does the crystal charm do? Must be equipped on your body. Protects you from paralysis attacks. It also increases your speed. Sweet. Okay, well, let's get another one then. Can she sell her great charm? I believe it was she had. Let's see. I love that there's an old lady selling for sale signs in this game. This is again, yeah, it's just that it's fun. I'm really curious, yeah, what the big hang-ups were in development with this, you know. I guess it had kind of a troubled development. And eventually, Satoru Iwata was assigned to the they assigned him to the case. And he's like, cracked his knuckles, and he's like, all right, let me take a look at the source code, fellas. All right, let's, we got the platinum band on, who should not have one, so let's get him unequipped there. Forgot about that. I always think I've accidentally changed something when I hear that right there. All right, almost done. Thank you guys for your patience. Platinum band it is, I suppose. Should have double checked it too. It's platinum bands for everybody. Let's see, what have you got? Let's see, get rid of something here. We can sell the Great Charm, I suppose. Let's see. Okay, I did all this stuff in the worst way, but let's see. I think we're almost done. Oh, flame pendant, right? Okay. Jeez. Okay. I don't even remember getting some of these. Let's see, flame pendant, what is that? Protects you from fire. Sorry, what? That would have been great against Leviathan, eh? Wow. All right, guys, almost done. Not the first time I've said that. Here we go. Yeah, I know. I wanted to do that. That made for like some extra loops for sure, Nick. Yeah. What I was worried about is that you know, I think I went in not knowing if I could sell the old stuff, and then from there, it was just like, wait, what should I do? Don't buy too much, you know. Still don't have money. We're gonna go back and get some more money. We do have some things we can sell. And hit a cash machine. You know what? Things are so pricey now. The inflation even is, you know, you mentioned that, Dustin. It has hit Scaraba as well. So, you know, maybe I should get a little coin out. All right. And then I'm going to call Mazur. Whoop. Sorry, Dad. Dad, shut up. I meant to call Mom. All right. All right, we're gonna keep on trucking, just like Mom told us. Platinum bands on everybody who should have one. And we just need that one crystal or whatever. I believe someone was... Crystal charm. Maybe I gave that to everybody. I'm confused. I didn't handle all the crystal charms, huh? It wasn't good for anybody else? Oh, I put a flame pendant on Jeff. Crystal charm wasn't as good as the night pendant. Okay. Francisco, welcome. Happy Labor Day. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for hanging.
What's going on, man?
Well, maybe we are ready to go, huh? I didn't believe it, but... Yeah, alright, let's roll. Let's sell some stuff, actually. Can I sell this gold bracelet? I think that's something old. $13.99. What does the gold bracelet do? Damn. See, this is where I run into trouble. Anything like special? Let me see. Do you do anything real cool? Alright, not really. Alright. We're selling gold bracelets. He has a great charm that we probably don't need. Don't remember if the great charm does anything cool. Okay, alright, I feel good about what we have. We could always sell some stuff soon. We have our live snakes in a sack. Wonder if that's like just a weapon we can use in battle or something. You. All right, sweet. I'm gonna go. I think we're ready to head towards this pyramid, hopefully. So I'm gonna go get us saved. Now that we're also hello, hospital. I love that music. I'm gonna hit up the hotel. They always get homesick, so best to call mom. Beep. All right, here we go. Let's continue. Oh, that was just a call to mom. It's called that too. Or did we, I don't know, maybe we already did that. Oh, yeah. Okay, head towards the pyramid. Instantly sweating. There's our hint guy. You know, it's funny, he's just right here at the base of this pyramid. I was gonna head to the Great Pyramid, but why? $100, why not? Did you go to the second floor of the Scaraba Cultural Museum in Summers? If you're lucky, you'll get to see the hieroglyph. You know, I think I saw that earlier in the game, didn't we? Someone else had mentioned that earlier, that the guy in the security guard in the museum would have some help for us or something, you know? They were working on the, maybe they were working on the exhibit or something. Just taking a note very slowly. All right, cool. I know, right? He's just out here for $100 selling hints out in the dry desert. Scorpion waiting to sting my ass. All right, let's go. The Dread Skelpion. I had a feeling somebody was going to be getting poisoned. Okay, well, easy enough. Sorry you guys missed out on like 70,000 experience in that fight with the Leviathan. My bad. I sell water to those who are thirsty. It's expensive though. Bottle of deluxe water, $1.98 or $198. Let's get it. All right. Or I think we would probably want plenty of that before we go in here, just because I know that water is good for PP. Also, I don't know, you know, is this... All right. Hello.
Game Master.
Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Everybody else, they just stand there like a dud. They don't even turn to face the fourth wall. Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. I love his landing places. I think after I beat this game, I need to see a supercut of all his landings. Firmly sealed. Okay. I got ourselves a little puzzle here. There's aliens hanging around the pyramids. Beautiful UFO. Wow, this one's got such a pretty bell on it. Music on this song is kind of loud. I gotta be careful here. Let's see. Damn. I was afraid that was going to happen to Pooh. Did he really escape with 1 HP? Protein drink. Parv took it. All right. Someone who might be thirsty for something right now. Let's see. Pooh sitting at 1 HP. Blast of nourishment when you're fatigued. Okay. Who didn't seem to, really do much with that, huh? Let's see. All right, let's see what's up. What can we do here? About that UFO. Yeah, I guess we I guess we got out of the battle, right, with them just down to 1 HP. I thought something must have forced that, or an item or something, you know. Okay, well, we got our hint, so perhaps we should head to the museum. Maybe he's got like a pattern for us. Or this hieroglyph does. The Great Crested Buka. Oh. All right. Hello. Leveling up, one by one. All right, let's transport, I suppose. Teleport. Excuse me. Well, let's see. Yeah. Who's got the better transport? We're gonna go to Summers. And then, of course, to heal up and stuff, if we needed that. Saturn Valley, of course, would have like a free hop in the pools there with all the Mr. Saturns. Let's go to Summers. Oof. Maybe we still need a little space. Oh. Yeah. We hit the tree at warp speed. You don't want to do that. All right, we're back in Summers. White Sands. Endless waves, white sand beaches. And something really weird going on. Don't miss the magic cake vendor on the beach. It's quite the trip. $600 a night. Hello. Take my Navi with me everywhere I go. If staying at a night at a $600 hotel didn't heal you, I don't know what will. Jeez. Might need to go to the hospital for that sunstroke. This was it. Yeah, she told us he could be helpful. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's go hit up the museum, Scarbub Museum or whatever, in Summers. I've got this protein shake in the fridge right now. Looking forward to it. It hopefully heals a little bit more than whatever happened with Pooh. I think that was like 6 HP. I could use a little more healing than that. I've had it in the freezer and now it's been in the fridge for a couple hours, just getting to that nice consistency. Little ice crystals in it. Yum. All right, let's hit up the museum. It's further down, right? Club Stoic.
Refreshments are available in the lobby. And please, keep our theater clean by disposing of trash in specified containers.
All right, now the hieroglyph attraction I guess we can actually look at. You should know better. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to talk to her or she... Oh yeah, we were gonna pay. They put a phone right here, so I'm thinking why not, you know? Hi Dad, we're just at the museum. I had a bad feeling about what was about to happen, so... I'm getting a little obsessive with the calling of Mom, but, you know, it's okay. I guess I could see if these folks have anything new to say. Saw a chubby kid about your age here. He looked like he was awfully wealthy. He was being extravagant. Oh, you don't say, huh? Pokey, always one step ahead of us.
I'm pissed now.
That is true. You know, this game does teach you to call your mom often. Ram raising the 5th's training pot. Ram raising the 4th's casket. Totin Carmen's pencil box. Totin Carmen. Mumble mumble. Why would Mr. Spoon from the Foreside Museum try to call me? I bet he just wants to brag about something. Well, let him try. I wonder what he wants to tell me. Bah. I dare him to try and upstage me. Oh, pardon me. I was just talking to myself. Oh.
I'm pissed now.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to say. Mr. Spoon from the Foreside Museum tried to call me. I love that chime. Isn't that pretty sweet? Isn't that nice?
Oh!
I bet he just wants to brag about something. Well, let him try. I wonder what he wants to tell me. All right, taking some notes. Bah. I dare him to try and upstage me. Thanks, Dad. Dad, I just spoke to you like 2 minutes ago. I just told him yes, I should take a break just to make him feel better, honestly. This room is being remodeled, so I can't show it to you. Oh, the samurai kid is here. Will he be giving me that gem? Excuse me? So, what he just handed me is not a gem? Ha ha ha. I'm gonna really enjoy the cookie that I just got. Let's pretend this conversation never took place. Well, I'm pretending, you go on in. I didn't mean to give him the gem, but I guess that's the, that's how this works, I guess. But yeah, his ruby is gone now, huh? Guess that's part of it. It all happened so fast. And we've got some coffins coming to fight us. Excellent. Do you feel like you're really experiencing this great historical period? The experience is more valuable than a small gem. Oh, this is great. The other day, a rich kid came to Summers by helicopter. He also took a picture of the hieroglyphs. I got lots of money from him. Well, there goes our ruby, I guess. Shattered man. Oh, shit. This music. That'll make you stand up straight. All right, Mr. Shattered Man. Look at this background. I might try a little shield on somebody. Try to keep somebody in the game here. He doesn't have a whole lot of PP, huh? Okay. Oh, to all of us. I see. I missed that earlier. Does, hold on. Sorry. Does Parv have that? No, just Bravo. Interesting. I could be using some of these buffs and stuff too. Oh, cool. Offense up to all. I've missed some of these. Okay, cool. We've got some pretty sweet stuff now. Now let's get a spy in. And then I was gonna have him do shield. For everyone. Okay. Vulnerable to paralysis. Protected by the shield of light. It just told us about paralysis, I believe, huh? Didn't mention any, Oh, he doesn't have paralysis, he has magnet. Okay. I'm gonna try paralysis next turn. Shattered Man gave us a hug. Parv can't move. I guess he can still do magic. All right, so let's hit this sucker with paralysis. And let's try freeze. Freeze, I think, was doing better. All right, I haven't tried thunder yet. I guess, you know, maybe, I guess Bull could pop off a... Oops. Big bottle rocket right now. Whoops. Okay, so far so good, I guess. $260, yeah, okay. All right. Popped off a big bottle rocket at that thing. That helped. Good, got some leveling up. Brain Shock Alpha for Pooh. Okay, let's see what that's all about. Got another one of these caskets coming our way. I love that it's with this, you know, you come back to this. Oops. This music here, it's great. Looking forward to getting a healing spell that hits everybody. Rather, a life up that's for everyone. Could there be such a thing? We're looking pretty good. Could use some more. Let's do it. Especially if I mean, I don't even have to do another bottle rocket. We got like the big bomb or whatever. I might not even use it. I think I can get through this. Another shattered, man. All right, let's hit it with the paralysis right out the gate. Is live. Oh, well, I knew that I couldn't equip stuff for Pooh, yeah, so. Yeah, but I got everybody else equipped here, and then, yeah, got us into the museum once again. We're fighting these nice fellas here. I'm gonna hit us with a, let's do a shield. Yeah, well I noticed, oh yeah, well I noticed, yeah, when we give him, you know, some of the food, he had like a 6 or 7 HP gain, something really small. Let's see. I'm gonna keep him. Let's see. What does Brain Shock do? Let's keep some PP on him for now. I guess we do have those waters if we need it. He really is. Yeah, he did. Clean living, clean eating, clean equipping. What was he doing with this bash? Let's see. Yeah, hey, that was easy. Alright, good to see Pooh coming into their own, right? Not partial to hamburgers and skip sandwiches. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we'll have to get him some curry. I saw the kebab back in that place. That's awesome. That's funny. He's very particular about his food. Yeah, freaking pokey. Pooh read the hieroglyphs. To fight against the invaders, we built this pyramid fortress. However, our efforts were futile and we lost. Wow, to fight against the invaders. Built this pyramid fortress. Nonetheless, our pyramid was protected by the gods of Scaraba. The invaders will be reborn every millennium and will attack again. Oh, here we go, some origin. Even now, the invaders hide beyond space and time and build their evil stronghold. Oh! A place out of time is beyond the dark, and is even farther beyond the lost underworld. Is beyond the dark and is even farther beyond the lost underworld. Just taking a note or two. Deep darkness is shrouded. It is without light. Man. Only one with the Hawkeye can pierce the dark. The Sphinx now watches over everything, waiting for the coming of a truly brave hero. Okay. And then we have... I'm just taking a note here. Dance in front of the Sphinx. Okay. A light bulb goes off. Parv, let's go to Scaraba. The pyramid is the key. I appreciate Pooh's, yeah, of course, he lives a very simple life, right? He's a simple kid. He lives the way of the moo. The way of moo. The way of Pooh. Ding, ding, ding. Wait 1 second. Here's a picture of the hieroglyphs just for you. It's a reward for studying so hard. Parv got the hieroglyph copy. Use it in your human civilization class. Oh, wow. Nothing else here, huh? All right, well, glad we got to fight those boss guys. You really get to experience the historical period by fighting some... the giant statue things come to life. All right, guys, I got to get another break in, and we'll get ourselves one more extended run here. I got maybe another hour or so in me. And that phone is a-ringing. Hello, is this Mr. Fork of the Scaraba Cultural Museum? Okay, it doesn't sound like you. Well, I'll quickly tell you my story because I'm busy. I found something so extraordinary that mere words could not do it justice. What do you mean? Who am I? Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, Mr. Spoon, from the Forsyth Museum of Natural History. I love the inter-museum discourse kicking off here. And rivalry, you know? It's Spoon and Fork. Look, Mr. Fork, I'm not exaggerating this find. I'm telling you, it's fantastic. It's outrageous. It's... beep. Well, I think we need to get ourselves over to Forsyth, perhaps. And to the Sphinx. We need to go everywhere all at once. Right. Totally, Nick. It's a tough life for these kids, you know? You know, I remember like playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I'm playing that game around it in like middle school and stuff, and I just remember thinking how strange the idea of a garden is, and for anybody who hasn't played it, it's just like basically you're in this big like school for training military mercenaries, basically, and you don't know what their purpose is or whatever, but it's just, hey, these kids have been at this campus, and it's Hogwarts for Final Fantasy, you know, I don't know. It's I remember being like, this is awesome and very strange, but awesome. I wish I could be a seed. Anyway, good stuff. I want to play that again sometime. I had a good playthrough. I got the for Switch. I got the like HD remaster or whatever, and this was the first time I beat like all the. I did the like optional bosses and stuff, and yeah. This one was good. Yeah, I sometimes that can be a big miss for me, you know, but this one pulled it off well, and yeah, I think as a kid I did enjoy it. So I'm just a grumpy it's a grumpy man now. All right, well
I'm a man! I'm 40!
all right guys, let's get a little break in. God, I wish I could just keep this music rolling. I guess I could, but let's go hear some other chill music.
Parvinator.
We're gonna do some Perfect Dark someday. Sorry, there was something scratching on the mic cord here. Sorry about that. We're gonna do some Perfect Dark someday in the not too distant future. I haven't played that game other than, you know, like a couple months back with my wife, and then another time with my buddy. We played just the first couple levels, but I would love to go all the way through it again. Haven't done that since like its original time. It's good music. The Legend of POO. What a guy. We're watching him grow up right in front of our eyes. He's leveled up many times. This needs to be above that. Whoop, there we go. Perfect. Hey, thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Monday. I'm gonna get a break. You guys should get a break too. When we get back, we'll play for another hour or so. All right, see you back here in just a bit. Hey, hey guys, happy Monday. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for hanging. It's been a fun one so far, learning more about Pooh and his simple ascetic tastes. Aesthetic and ascetic. Alright, anyway. Good stuff. Welcome guys, how you doing? Let's get back to the gaming. Take me to number 4, please. Thank you. Alright, here it is. Scene number 4. Created a record of your adventure to this point. Alright, here we are. We're all saved up. We just explored the Scaraba Cultural Museum, located in Summers. Took all the good art away from its origin. Brought it to Summers, a resort town. And now at this point, I think we have a couple things. There's a few threads open. There's Foreside Museum, Natural History Museum. Why don't we just go there? Let's check that out. And then, you know, of course, we can go to Scaraba, to the pyramids, to the Sphinx. Let me turn this down a little bit. I fear that I'm getting a little bit of a sinus infection. Jackie's Cafe was where the deal with the evil entity took place. I can't believe it. Can you? It all happened down at Jackie's.
Brain melter.
They say they sold their soul to some kind of intergalactic being. Oh yeah, a museum. I don't remember where the museum is. I know where Jackie's is. I love the quick sip animation this guy has. I don't know if I had noticed that. I'm not drinking the... I hate these hiccups. Yeah, there. Another cappuccino here. Ah, cappuccino, huh? Okay. You guys have a museum here in Foreside? I know I've been there. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like close to the park or something, isn't it? Dinosaur bones. Oh yeah, there it is, next street. I love these towns. This game is so interesting. I think I've been kind of fascinated with that, the way in which, you know, this game, you really just walk through. On the map, you can really cover so much ground, and it's not like where you go to some world map and then when you hit a city, suddenly you're back in this RPG chibi mode or whatever, walking around. It's the whole time here. That's pretty sweet. Nothing like an Irish cappuccino. That's what he's had, huh? Little Bailey's, shot of whiskey in the coffee. Both of them, I should say. All right, we're paying our $5 and we're going in. Damn. Quite the dino. You want to know about something extraordinary? You know, there's a new singer named Venus at the Topola Theater. Could you bring me her autograph on an eraser? Then I'll show you something extraordinary. Oh, if you can get her autograph on anything, don't worry about the eraser. I don't care if the autograph is written on toilet paper. Get it written on an eraser. Alright, well. Where's Spoon? Alright. Oh, my head hurts. Doggone it.
We've got to be the dumbest team in America in terms of playing the game.
Okay, looking for the spoon or fork. Ooh, I'm sorry guys, I'm not feeling that great. Let me try to get this band off. See if that helps a little bit, but yeah, I've been working in the migraine zone the last, well, ever since sort of the end of last week, and it sucks. I feel like, you know, whenever I'll have a week that's a bit stressful or something, or a couple days, you know, I can feel it for a little while. And it'll be a lot of TMJ stuff. My head and jaw has just been really sore lately. And where is the all right. I don't know if you could hear that. Got a jaw pop. Yeah, for me it's weird. I can kind of be in this sort of in a light, almost like a, you know, like a walking migraine, so to speak, or there's different phases of it, you know, like a, and then typically that'll happen for a matter of days, and it'll sort of, it's just peaks and valleys in terms of like pain or intensity of the migraine. But there's like a background fuzz that ain't good. Yeah. Yeah, sorry Nick. Hope sorry you had that migraine yesterday. Hope you feeling better today. Yeah, it was that side doesn't pop as often as the other one, and honestly, I don't know that doing that ever helps. Sometimes it does, but I've gotten carried away with trying to make my jaw pop, which doesn't help anything. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, I need to take it easy. I'm also kind of like, I don't mean to just sit here and, oh, I'm sick. But yeah, I feel like I've got a little sinus thing coming on too, sadly. Sadly.
Shut the fuck up!
Bing, bong, bong. Well, I don't think there's much for us here right now. Is this the Natural History Museum? I mean, or just the Dinosaur Museum? It does, Dustin, yeah. Yeah, lately it's been a lot of pain, sort of like shoulders and then up, you know, kind of left side of the face, wrapping around up here. Just, it's like I can just, from where the pain is, I can just feel all the different bands of muscles in the head and like how it connects. It's bizarre. Don't want to get run over. We might be able to make a phone call ourselves to that museum. It said it was in Forsyth, huh? Ah, this music will cheer me up.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, it's been a lot of pressure behind my eyes for like a while too. That's kind of the main headache, has been that jaw, and then, you know, just this whole area. Instead of a chest burster, I've got a one right behind the sinuses. This is right behind the eyes. Ready to come out midstream. Let's clip that if it happens, guys, because I probably won't be able to. If something were to burst out of my sinuses, I would hope that one of y'all would be able to get a clip. Please. Did we come to Forsyth for nothing? Oh, well, I'm glad he wasn't hurt, Nick. Yeah, it's tough because kids can be so erratic, you know, and not aware. I mean, everyone can be not aware of their situation, but yeah, it's especially like, whoa, what? I was trying to do everything I could to not hit you, you know. Just as I thought, Monotoli has a portion of evil's power. I don't know that there's much we can do in Foresight now. It's good to know there's something cooking between these museum curators. Yeah, it could be a brainworm, yeah. My first introduction of RFK Jr. was actually after an amazing concert. It was after a Wilco show at Bonnaroo, like 2009, I think. And he like gets on the mic immediately after. Maybe he was brought with the band or something, or you know. And but it's like we're all like, oh man, that was great. I was barely I'd only heard a song or two, and like my buddy was really into Wilco, and yeah, suddenly like RFK Jr. takes the stage, and I'm just hearing him talk about and it was a crowd that was, I think, sympathetic at first because he was, you know, talking about like global warming, but it quickly like just started going down a list of other stuff, and it's like suddenly, like, yeah, Raging, you're confused, right? Well, yeah, we're all like, wait, suddenly we're hearing, and yeah, it felt like some wrong place, wrong time, but we got into food additives, we got into I can't even remember what all now, but it was just like he started going down a laundry list of things, and yeah, it was like this was seconds after, like the music has just faded out as they've walked off, you know, and then all right, who to take the stage? What, Rockstar RFK Jr. And yeah, it was it turned to a chorus of boos very quickly. I think the crowd tried to like give it a chance, and then it was like there was an overall, yeah, it was, Nick, yeah. The crowd turned on him at a certain point. It was just like, oh no, I don't want to talk about this, you know. Not now. Do. I remember after that I got up and we walked around, and then there was a band. There was like this you know, like jazz, New Orleans jazz, like marching band. I forget like what you call these styles, but yeah, and they were out there doing the When the Saints Go Marching In. It had a couple of people in these tiny little bicycles that they had made these paper mache like frames like a fish and other stuff. So you had this short procession of about 10 people in this like New Orleans jazz band. This is like after the Wilco show, as we're looking to try to find a way to the bathroom, which is impossible. It's not going to happen. You're wading through an endless sea of people. And then suddenly I hear ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. It's just like, you know, this procession like cutting through the crowd, and then a bunch of people getting in behind them in a train. That was a much better turn, you know, after the lecture we all got from RFK Jr. I think that was a nice change. That was a nice change of pace. The sudden impromptu parade. Whoa. All right, you know what? Let's get ourselves teleported to somewhere that cares. We're kind of down on PP. Why don't we go to Saturn Valley? Doesn't that do it for us? Like if we hop in the pools? The Wilco show was really sweet as well. Like I said, my roommate was into them, and I didn't realize that, you know, they're just a really good live band. That's kind of... And the albums, I listened to a couple of them, and a couple of them, you know, got a lot of play for me. But yeah, I think like the live experience was really good, and I guess they're still touring, but I haven't seen them. That's the only time I ever saw them. I really enjoyed it. It really, it was funny because I think like a lot of bands do at certain festivals, they would kind of like, you know, psych some stuff up a bit. So it was, and I know that they would do some of that anyway, but it was pretty sweet. Like I could tell that there was some kind of like, you know, kind of noise improv stuff at the end of some songs, and just like kind of really, you know, taking it out there. Oh yeah, that ladder doesn't go all the way. Let's hop in the pool here. Thank you guys for hanging, and happy Monday. This has been a fun stream. I'm, you know, trying to hang in there. I meant to say earlier, I tried for a little bit yesterday to play a little, because sometimes I'll be like, dude, I'm spending too much time setting up for a stream and not enough time playing. I feel like I have, you know, outside of the stream, sometimes I get an unsatisfying amount of retro game playing in. How much PP are you supposed to have, Pooh? Well, I ended up realizing... Wait, was that not good for him? Did that drain him? He needs water, huh? Maybe it never healed PP. I don't know. PP and Pooh. I couldn't get on a good run with Chaos Emeralds. That was my goal, was to see if I could get the first 4 Chaos Emeralds in a row, because twice now I've beaten Sonic 1 with just 5 Chaos Emeralds, missing the 1, and, you know, getting to a point where it's, you know, you're cut off, you can't get them anymore. So I tried on the weekend, but I couldn't get a run going. Like I said, my mission was to try to get the first 3 or 4 levels, getting emeralds in each one. And yeah, that's the goal. I really want to try to get them all. I mean, on Friday, we're going to play. Rather, I want to do Thursday and Friday. We're going to do some Sonic 2. I might do a little segment for it as well. We'll see. But I mean, I don't need to cover like the history of these Sonic games. There's enough serious scholarly YouTube essays on that. But maybe we can take a look at some commercials or find another angle or something. This cart's a little beat up, but a little faded. But before I go to, I mean, not necessarily before Sonic 2, it'd be nice, but I do still I want to try to get all the Chaos Emeralds sometime. I tell you what, there's that like 3rd bonus level I got to it a couple of times yesterday, and it's quick. It will dump you into the quote, like, what does it say actually? End or something. I can't remember the the wording, but yeah, it's misleading. Goal. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it says like goal, like if you fall into the sections, and you don't want to do that. You want to try to find the emerald. And there's a couple of those bonus puzzles that will really close to the beginning. There's a dangerous goal. And it'll just dump you into it really quickly. Or you can put yourself there with the wrong jump. Like a single wrong jump. All right, you know what? Let's warp back now. I guess we can go to Scaraba. Let me try these other headphones, guys. These are bugging. Sorry, give me just 1 second. BRB. Hey, thanks for your patience. These feel a little bit better. Yeah, they put a lot of pressure, so I tried to do what I can to reposition Nick, but these are just a little easier. Switch to them for now. Pressing down on me skull. Case of the Mondays, right? I'm gonna hit something if I'm here. Take me to, are we good to go to Scaraba now? Let's try it.
Are you ready, kids?
There we go. Okay, now maybe back to the desert, perhaps? Quick save, I suppose, and then... Man, had to spend a lot of money in this desert town, huh? Maybe we need that. Let's see. Guess we could. Who could still use some PP? All right. I'll let you know if we find those scorpions. Jeez. I forgot that that's where we found this guy. Was in our hotel room here. Our shared hotel. Let's get another big bottle rocket, shall we? Hey, Skeletor, welcome. How you doing? Happy Monday. What's going on? I'm having a bit of a case of the Mondays here. How are ya? Let's see, what are we gonna do? Oh, sorry, I wanted to buy that and give that to Jeff. Jeff wants to lug it around. There we go. It looks quite poopy. Well, it doesn't help that the name of this would be a great time to come into the game too, and with the title of The Legend of POO, and then you just walk in and you see this here. It would be kind of confusing. It's a confusing color palette right now, but yeah. Step outside, we get a little more color for it. Yeah. Totally, yes. Isn't it? It's kind of crazy. I couldn't believe that the character's name is actually Pooh. But yeah, this game's been really fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying EarthBound. On either Twitch or YouTube, one of those, I don't remember which, there was... One of them wouldn't let me name it EarthBound. I had to do Mother 2. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah. It is, yeah, a nice long RPG, and it's like set sort of in the modern world with a really fun script, like a lot of heart to it, and, you know, kind of this real absurd sense of humor. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Is that you to the RPG? Let's see. Let's call Mom. We call Dad to save our game. We call Mom to make sure we don't get homesickness. All right, I think we're ready to head down to the pyramids once again. I took a note on the our puzzle. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Skeletor. Yeah. I got the haircut a couple of weeks ago, and total coincidence that it was just before my dad came to visit, you know. But yeah. You do. I know. And I have been having some migraines lately, too, so the glasses sadly aren't just an aesthetic choice. But yeah. Can't pass up an opportunity to wear sunglasses inside, you know, and get away with it, so... Yeah. Yeah, totally, right. Alright. It's really hot today, too. I've got a fan on me, but, like, I've closed the door to this room, and, it's funny because I'll feel kind of dried out, but not necessarily, like, whole body cooled, you know? It's like, you got a fan, which helps, but it's, Yeah, that's right, Sandy, yep. What was it today? We had... It's kind of hot. I know it got to the 90s. Cooling off now, but still hot. All right, so we had that note. Are you a thief, a warrior, or one who has come to see my majesty? You must decide what you really are. Therefore, what will you do? Okay, we had that note. Let's see. Seems like a few folks were saying a couple days ago it was starting to cool off. That sounds nice. It's crazy when you have folks from Ohio talking about 115-degree weather. That ain't right, man. So we took a note here. Well, which one's the number one? Is it, I suppose it's the, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3 was over here. 4 was across. And 5 was down. Okay, I had to hit that again. Sweet. Warriors, enter now. Search for the Hawkeye. Okay, let's take a quick note. This music. Oh, cool. He opened the door for us. Get in before you get sunstroke. Oh, attacked by a mummy as soon as we got inside. Jeez Louise. Fierce Shattered Man. Wow, this guy is fierce. Look at him. That is a fierce color scheme there. Let's give him a nice sound effect.
Poggers!
Wonder if this is weak to paralysis like the others. All right, Bull, what you gonna do? Spy on that thing for us, please. It does, Nick. We're missing some skin there. This thing looks like it's not doing so good. Shattered Man. Well, Shattered Man was easily defeated. There was a mummy wrap inside. Yeah, Powpuck, yeah, just make it a star. I drew that star on the margins of every notebook. I know it. I know the pattern well. I love these glyphs on the wall. See, this song's kind of low, huh? Earlier I had to turn things... Well, maybe it's not. It's just my headphones.
That's the game.
Do, 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 do. Oh, that one's moving. Let's fight it. Oh, it came for us. The Guardian Hieroglyph. Look at this thing. This is great. What? Oops. Cool little sprite. Let's learn about this thing. Let's try some spying. Fire. And hypnosis. Oh yeah, here we go. Inside the pyramid. Who realize the power of Psi Magnet Omega. Ta-da! There's a viper inside. Paula takes it. What good does our viper do? Voila! There's a viper inside. Okay. When used during battle, it bites the enemy and disappears. Oh, I bet, Ragin. Pyramids in an RPG, that, you know, that could mean your ass is in for a tough level, you know? Dragon Quest III, it's one of those, like, it's a checkpoint in the game, for sure. It's a bit of a gate. I think about that one, having played that, like, started that one, like, maybe a year ago or something, and, I'm towards the end of it, and I just need to get a good push and finish it, but I haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, it's got a good pyramid in it, and it has an item inside that's difficult to get to and get out alive, but it's you know, makes life a lot. Well, depending on which version you're playing, I guess. But yeah, it could be really worth it, and I just love that concept of like going in and getting an item out and it being really difficult, but if you pull it off, this or that thing could be easier. Alright, let's just fight these guys. A hacking cough. Oh no, gonna get an ancient virus. I remember what we watched, like I think it was like a wintry day or something. We rented The Mummy, and I remember that just being a, you know, a foundational piece of media for me as a kid, you know. I think I saw Mummy 2 in theaters. Sniffles are gone. There's another mummy waiting for us. Our team's still good. What was the Mummies? Was that a later one? Or is that a band? I typed in The Mummies. The Mummies. Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no problem. It's yeah. It's naturally a bit confusing. Yeah. I remember liking the first one. You know, like they're dumb and stuff, but like I remember liking it as a kid, and I thought that Brendan Fraser was a total badass too, which is pretty funny to think about. And also, I think Jumanji was a big one for me because, yeah, that was one of those like, I was very excited about that movie. Just take this thing out. Did I let her die? God dang it, I did. Oh, 5 HP. I just wanted to get out of the battle quickly. I could get out a little bit quickly if I chose some attacks that were worth a damn. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Almost screwed up. Oh, what part of Jumanji? I'm curious if there were any, or like what disturbing parts for you. Bum 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 bum. You know, I didn't see the, I had to look it up. Yeah, the 1932, The Mummy. I know of this one. I've seen that poster. Someone I knew had that poster. It comes to life. Let me get this for you guys. I'd give that a watch sometime. Where did it go? Boom, 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 boom. It's in the Sonic 2 folder. Okay, perfect. It comes to life. Look at that art, too. Okay, well. No. And then you got this guy here. Oh. That's pretty sick. The Karloff, the uncanny in The Mummy. I got to get around to that sometime. Yeah, so many movies to watch. The hunter guy was that part was pretty full on, you know. I remember hating that guy and being like, you know what, they're gonna let a guy with a gun run around? Come on. This isn't fair. Oh, she's already maxed out. You know, I started to talk about the Jumanji book, but I was backtracking because I was like, wait a minute, I think I'm thinking of something else. But I absolutely did see, you know, I did see, sorry, it's just now hitting me that I said Brendan Fraser in Jumanji. I think I need to turn in my pop culture, card on that one, but I'd like to sincerely apologize to Brendan Fraser and to Robin Williams. Let's bash this thing. Oh, I had to go grab it real quick, pal Puck, yeah. I pulled it off of Google, but yeah, I'd seen that poster before. I'd like to see that movie sometime. I've been wanting to watch more old stuff, you know. No, it was just a quick brain fart, Dustin. Yeah. But, you know, as for the Jumanji book, I did read that at first, and I remember that, like, being excited for the movie to come. Same thing with... Well, there were a couple things, like I read Matilda first, and like James and the Giant Peach. And then was like, you know, I remember my mom getting me stoked for like those movies and going to see them with her. I think it was fire that these guys don't like, maybe? Goodbye. We've got a four-way Well, I guess we came out of this bottom left, I believe. Let's make sure everybody's good before we touch this. Casket seems a little suspicious. I think we came in the bottom left? Yeah, we must have. Okay, so we've got some stairs going up that way. And then stairs going down. Let's go up for now. I guess I'll take these guys out. You can just attack for now. I remember watching Matilda and just, you know, really thinking that, man, if you just focus, if you just really, really focus and concentrate, you might be able to move objects with your mind. As crazy as it sounds. Lethal Asp, Hieroglyph. Look at this background. Good one for a snake. It's really interesting how they're doing these like hieroglyphs here. You know, they give you like the outline and stuff, and it was a fun one, Nick. Yeah, I liked Matilda too. Also, just remember thinking like, man, this headmistress or the teacher or whatever. I was like, wow, what a she is awful. Yeah, it is. I've never thought of it as that, just because sadly, you know, I don't think I've seen it since back then. That'd be a fun one to put on, you know. Some of the movies I really liked as a kid, of course, I can stomach better than others. Sometimes if there's a big nostalgic thing there, it's easy, but even then, there's some stuff that I'm like, I just can't really do it. I can't watch a lot of the Ninja Turtles cartoons, sadly. Like the, you know, I don't know, the first series or whatever. It's kind of fun, you know, it's fun and like I can watch a bit, but I don't know. Some things are better remembered for me. I'd rather play the games. Okay. Goodbye, Lethal Asp. Well, I was gonna try to go top left, and then I ended up fighting those enemies, but maybe we'll, I guess Pooh could heal himself, too. Well, let's do that before I forget. Let's just try that, and let's see if I can get past these folks here. Oh, some sweat and blood. Oh, why would they do that? Oh my god. It's funny the things you can, you know, not get as a kid, and then mixed in with the like brutal things that are in, that were heard correctly, you know, that it could just be confusing as a kid, you know. I think these things are weak to fire, but they don't seem to have a whole lot of HP. Kind of like her, it's about to not have a whole lot of HP. Actually, oh, a Pharaoh's Curse. Very cool. That sounds great. Let's fight this thing. Guardian Hieroglyph. Yeah. I love thinking of it as a revenge story now, you know. Now I'm just seeing that, you know, the character of Matilda just, you know, staring up, you know, got her bangs down in her eyes, just, you know, looking up, looking all ready to wreck somebody. All the teachers that gave her hell. I saw The Big Lebowski last night for the first time in a little while, you know, a couple years. I've seen it a bunch, of course, but yeah, it was fun. I get a little something different out of the movie every time. Finish this thing. We were talking about it the other day, so I wanted to get another watch in too, so yeah. It's fun, yeah. I think my first time through, I was talking about this with my wife, like I think it's an easy movie to... So the way that it's written, with one thing leads them right into the next scene, leads them right into the next scene, you would be forgiven for it being your first or, you know, even a second time watching it, and you're kind of like, wait, what was the thing that got us right here? Or like, what was the, you know, like you just kind of look up and there's suddenly they're playing, you know, Hotel California. They, welcome to Hotel California, you know, and there's a bowling scene. There's a couple, obviously there's a couple of dream sequences as well. And, you know, of course, that first time you're watching it, like, it would be hard to kind of follow all the narrative that kind of brings them from place to place. And then there's things like hearing how the characters, especially the dude, just echoes everything he's hearing around him. And you just hear that, like how tight the script is for that stuff. And yeah, it's one of my favorites too, Dustin. Yeah, I think I can get a little like, oh, I've seen it, you know. I have to put a couple years in between it, you know, now. But yeah, I really enjoy it still. And like I said, I always get something new out of it. Bag of Dragonite. Oh, yeah. Man, just a bag of Dragonite suffocating in there. Can't we put them in a Pokeball or something?
We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Oh, we've got a petrified royal guard and a lethal ass pyroglyph. This feels dangerous. Let's tread carefully. We're starting to run low on HP and MP. I may need to get us out of here sometime, actually. Oh, hold on. Bull. Shoot the asp. Ooh, yeah, get a bash in. Prepubescent carry. Yeah. Psychokinesis. Yeah, of course I'm watching some Star Wars stuff too shortly after that. It was, you know, I felt like it was all connected. Matilda's technique, you know. Just wanting it. Let's spy on you, and let's see what this guy's all about. Vulnerable to paralysis. Okay. Oh, just 1 HP damage from POO? I should have done a magic on it. Screwed up. Oops. Pooh, and your 1 HP attack. This thing's defense is strong. Alright, everybody. Parv, what kind of damage was he doing? Let's see. We're doing these low-level attacks. Heck yeah. Cut right through those defenses. Yeah, but the script of the movie, The Big Lebowski, yeah, it's very tight. And again, they'll have all the things that the dude hears around him. He starts echoing, and sometimes correctly, other times, yeah, I don't know, it's just a hilarious movie. And I love the character of Brandt as well. Like, he always cracks me up. Philip Seymour Hoffman, and just like, there's a scene where he like hands the dude something, and oh, it's the ransom note, I guess, and he hands it to him, and it has him just like, he like hands him the letter. Fuck, I'm gonna knock drinks over. I can't do this, but yeah, he hands him the letter, and he just kind of stands there with like his hand kind of at his side with like an open palm, just like at attention, sort of like, you know. And I just always thought it was such a funny character choice. Like, he, you know, this like, it's just, he has this angle where it's just like he hands it to the dude, and then he stands, and he's basically like perpendicular to the camera, so you just have this perfect side view of him, this profile, and he just stands at attention, basically like waiting for the letter to be read. Like, just little touches. And having watched Office Space recently, like I went to see Office Space with my dad. It was playing in a theater here, and I knew that he had liked that movie, and it's one of my favorites. I hadn't seen it in a long time. So yeah, I've seen, like, just in the last week, I've seen a couple movies with like some really great character acting in it, and just folks who just, I don't know, like really stole their scene. Let's see. All right, I'm getting some of these hieroglyphs mixed up. Yeah, Office Space was hilarious. Yeah, I hadn't seen it in a while, and I think it is so quotable, totally. And this is strange, but when I watched it this last time, I had this strange nostalgia for, of all things, like just sort of the way like apartment furnishings. Like, hear me out on this. Like when they first go into Peter's, all the interiors that they have, but like Peter's at his place, and like the neighbor comes over for a beer, you know, Lawrence or whatever, and they've got that like set up with the fridge, the bar that is open to the living room and stuff. And it's just still like, you know, you still find this in like older apartments, and some newer stuff would have it, but it had all that like wood, I don't know, like wood lining and stuff. Not necessarily the stuff like from the 70s, but it was a very particular style of the way an apartment looked, and I was just like, that is so, yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. This is the first time I've watched a movie and felt like just noticing the interior of someone's apartment having like a very specific look that made me think of so many apartments and a couple that I lived in, stayed in, or partied in or something, you know. Just was it's a fun, I know it's not gonna, you know, have that impact for anybody else, but anyway, be on the lookout next time you watch Office Space. Be on the lookout for the furniture. It may surprise you. I think just the interior decorating, like the same lamp, same looking lamp that everybody had in the corner, you know, tall lamp, the bowl on top. Of course, yeah, the movie itself is so quotable. And you know, we're kind of in a bad way here, HP-wise, so maybe I should get our characters out and back, maybe back in or something. I know we're going to fight. We're going to get a little resistance on the way out, but now I know, you know, sort of how to get through quickly, hopefully. Oh, I didn't even see the spider back behind it. Freaking arachnid. Oh, totally, Dustin. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny is I was reading that he had a at one point he was, you know, working this tech job and making crap money. You know, doing just kind of code monkey stuff, and he at the time he had a neighbor who, like, I guess, yeah, he's working in Austin or whatever, and at the time he had a neighbor who was a contractor, like did manual labor and was making a lot better and more steady money. And of course that was the like, you know, inspiration for Lawrence. And yeah, I could see that with the yeah, with the props and stuff, you know. I really liked I liked Silicon Valley a lot, but there were some points where it, you know, I just didn't care as much. I don't know how you guys, if you watched that series or anything, but I watched it. There was a certain point where I didn't necessarily want to, like, there were points where you're supposed to kind of like be excited for the characters, but I didn't really necessarily want to see them succeed, or it's not that I wanted to see them fail. It was just that, like, sometimes the show, it was, I felt like it was supposed to be like a big, like, dun, 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 you know, triumphant kind of like moments. Sometimes that was, sometimes where those were tongue-in-cheek, and then there were a couple that I think were kind of meant to be genuine, you know, but you know, I guess I didn't really care about the characters as much, or... Exactly, yeah, that was a... Yeah. Yeah, it's a succinct way of putting it, Dustin, yeah. Which, you know, like, obviously he's writing them to be unlikable as well, but yeah, I don't know. It also, I feel like it lost steam once they started having more success with their company and stuff, and like it was so much more fun when they were when it showed them kind of in their like early startup mode out of what's his name's garage, one character's garage, and out of his like living room and stuff, rather. All right, let me just get out of here. Jeez. I had a laugh out loud at the... So, you know, you get to the meeting with the Bobs at Office Space, and you know, Michael Bolton goes in there for his meeting, and they see his name, Michael Bolton, you know. One of them just says he's a huge fan, and there was a line from, dude, it's from that guy that's in Scrubs. I forget the actor's name, but he right away he says, like, I celebrate his whole catalog. And I just died out laughing. Like, I'd heard that line before, but that one just really hit me in that moment. Like, I celebrate his whole catalog, you know, or entire catalog. It's like, and now this guy has the position of having to, the only reason why there's any quote, hitting it off is because these guys like Michael Bolton, and that's this guy's name, you know, and it's like, where does he go from there, you know? He hates Michael Bolton. He thinks, you know, people say, why don't you change your name? And he says, why should I change? He's the one that sucks. Which is also just hilarious coming from this guy as well, you know. It's so funny. Anyway, sorry, I watched a funny movie. If you guys haven't seen Office Space, it's worth a watch. I think it's... such a good comedy. Totally, yeah, he goes to lock the door when he sees the guy selling roses or whatever. Yeah, the guy approaches his car in traffic, and he's like, oh, he like turns the music down and goes to like lock his door. And just like, oh no. Right before that though, he was like leaning hard into the gangster rap. We don't have a lot of PP. Pooh, you might have to help us here. Let's see. Hopefully I can get out of here unscathed. It's really interesting to me, like, you know, Mike Judge, you know, as a director and as an artist and stuff, and like watching some of that earliest, the like proto Beavis and Butthead stuff, and even just, yeah, watching Beavis and Butthead itself, and you know, he really hit with the early like kind of gross out comic, or not gross out, but like that 90s slacker gross, you know, kind of alt comic sort of style that was really popular at that time. Shit. I need to get back and heal up. Yeah, King of the Hill, right. Which I watched some of that as a kid. It can be very slow burn, and even now I think every now and then it can be like kind of a boring watch. But of course it is more about like the subtleties of the characters and the like very specific cultural references that are made, and that's where the comedy and the heart of it is, you know. A reference that only, you know, that you couldn't think of if you didn't sort of grow up in and around these cultures, you know. All right, I'm running to the hotel real quick. Guys, I think I can play just a little bit longer, but I need to get a quick BRB. So let me just go ahead and do that. I'll try to make this one quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hello. Thanks, Thanks, Teeter. Teeter Tater. Teeter Tater Tutor. I've heard of Harris Teeter, but what about Harris Tutor? All right. Should we stay at the hotel, maybe? Let's do it. Need some HP. We need a healing. Working through the night, Bull fixed the broken pipe. After being fixed, the broken pipe became the shield killer. Oh. Nice, because we can use that to kill a shield. Could be good against a boss. Alright. First activity in the pyramid in 300 years. Alright. I need an inspiring speech.
The 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday.
You know, I'm pretty tired, but I don't know how much more of this pyramid we have to explore. It could be a lot. Let's just go in for another peek. You know, we did get some of it done. I just need to get in and... Sunstroke already. Let's get ourselves... Did I talk to you? Sell water to those who are thirsty. Okay, we already bought some, I believe. Yeah. Does that refill PP for everybody? Let me buy another one. Deluxe water. That's what I need. Oh, great. I love that. I love that thing at the end about supply and demand. You kids are pretty smart to understand it. All right, let's get in here and see what else we can do. Take out these arachnids. Let me try to do some... No poisoning, please. For poison, I wonder if that's the alpha healing will help us with that. Oh, sweet. Next freeze. No. All right. One room down. Let's continue on.
If I let this one fall apart, I let a piece of America die.
Excuse me. Maybe there's something we can do. There's that body that's in the middle. Kind of wondering if there's... Maybe you explore something else and then... Fierce Shattered Man. Who probably just needs to be doing magic, I guess. Right now, it doesn't seem to have much in the way of attack, which I guess he doesn't have any equipment. Makes sense. I wasn't really sure what kind of character he is, and I know maybe later he'll get like a... You know, some weapons or something only he can use. Pencil eraser. Boom, ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. We got a lot of water. We have a lot of water. Jeez. Good. Leveling up. I believe the next room might be our room with the body in it. Let's see. Yeah, the casket. And that one wants to fight us. Let's go in here. Do 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 do. Ta-da! There's a speed capsule inside. Okay. Cup of life noodles. Oh, heck yeah. We're gonna have to get those life noodles. Killed this thing. Guardian hieroglyph, huh? I hear Guardian in this game, and I'm on high alert. Absolutely, Ichigo. Noodles. Noodles is life. Had some great Thai food this weekend. Had some pads. Which one did I have? Pad CU, I believe. You know, one of those. Do 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 do. Really tasty. I like Pad Ki Mao as well. Pad Thai. Oh heck yeah, Ichigo. Yeah, it's good. I got some for my dad and stepmom, and she had never tried Thai, and dad hadn't either, but she had wanted to. And my dad will just eat anything, and he's like, I don't. He also has tried stuff, but like most of his adventurous food has been like German food and stuff, I think. You know, we're not exactly eating Thai when I'm growing up. Yeah. I like the hot stuff too, Tater, yeah. Often I'll get the drunken noodle. Yeah, that's one of my... Get nice and spicy. Boo, 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 boo. Just one PP. Well, I guess Pooh needs to have the water, huh? Some Pooh water. Do, 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 do. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Ichigo. Yeah, let me look that up. Do, 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 do. Let's get Thai food. Everybody, let's get Thai tonight. All right. It is, Nick. Yeah, some places will, you know, some Thai restaurants, of course, like fish sauce can be ubiquitous. It could just be in everything. But there are, thankfully, like a lot of the places that I've been to around here, I mean, we'll specifically search it out often, but most places, or I should say a lot of places, do have a couple dishes that are specifically labeled as vegan and stuff, and it's because they've had people come in and ask about fish sauce, or you know, some just kind of do it differently to start with. Or rich and creamy coconut curry noodle soup that originated in northern Thailand. Complex dish featuring a thick curry broth, soft egg noodles, a protein like chicken or beef, and a unique topping of crispy fried noodles. Man, this looks good. Yum, yum. I've had some spicy coconut curries, Tater, that have been pretty good. But, yeah, sometimes I like the ones that are a little more, pepper forward, a little hotter. Spice forward. Yeah, well, that's a good combo. The creamy coconut milk, the sweet with the spicy. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that would do it. Uh-oh. Boss music. Hello. All right, here we go. Hey, Young Street, welcome. What was it? Who is it? Like, I was thinking somebody, God. Some celebrities like, that motherfucker ain't blind, man. I can't remember what it is, but they were telling a story about someone threw something like right at Ray Charles's face, and he like reached up and caught it or something, and like that was there. It was some other celebrity like saying that like basically doubting that that he's blind. It's like, oh God, they could have been talking. Yeah, I guess they could have been talking. They could have been talking Stevie Wonder. Duh, I guess, yeah. That's funny. Which is, I think this, yeah, that's the story I'm thinking of. What a miss. Okay. All right. Well, Pooh could have used a little HP. I'm not happy about that, but let's see. Maybe this guy's weak to paralysis, like some of these others. Look at this thing. Looks pretty sweet, doesn't it? The Guardian General. Yeah, it's great music. I really love this song, yeah. Didn't get any info on this guy. Okay, with that spy. I love the pixel art on this guy. That color scheme is really sweet too. This like magenta plus this kind of orange, electric orange. All right. Yeah, you know, I haven't even tried it yet, so. I also, you know, Jeff's got some firepower as well he can use, so I was going to get into that at some point. I don't know if I checked to see what that, freeze did. Might as well. I wish I had a quick way to see max HP in this game. Whenever you're in a battle, that is one thing that is missed. I could do better about just having an awareness of sort of what our max HPs are, but. Well, let's mix it up a little bit. We'll try a little gaming. I don't know. I want to make sure I don't lose somebody, too. Yeah, you need to just, you need to have an idea of it, man. I'll say this, it adds an extra layer of challenge, which, you know, I think this game sometimes isn't lacking in. You can be over-leveled or whatever, but especially when you only have like a character or two, and I don't know what's to come either. Maybe the game gets even... Mr. Saturn told us it's going to get way harder. Mr. Saturn and, you know, the voice of the game, the... Hey, Gigantic. Yep. Pooh is getting his due. Absolutely. Thank you for putting it that way. You know, Pooh is getting his due today. I'm just kind of sad I didn't know we were going to be, like, meeting him and doing his moo training, his meditation. Maybe I would have used this thumbnail last week. Who knows? Guardian Generals, stop moving. Pooh. Good old Pooh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about the background now. It could be swirling sands. It could be Pooh. I might have dropped. The stream might have dropped. I see we have some dropped frames, sadly. Do 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 do. Okay, well maybe that was a while back. How are you, Gigantic? I really enjoyed your stream the other day. I hope you got to the bottom of what was going on with those alerts. What alert was it that kept coming up? We had a fun moment of one of the alerts freaking out, and basically we got a beautiful cacophony of sound and visual delights, auditory and visual delights, and hallucinations. Yeah, we need the Ray Charles. Is that one of the oh, did we like warp out or something? No, I just hit the door. Classic splat mosaic. Yes, yeah, it was exclamation. Oh, a splat. Yep. Look at these two big guys here. It's a bit of an endurance slog, isn't it? Dropping my controller. Freeze is what we need to be doing to the Shattered Man. I always forget. Came out swinging. Love it. All right. You know what? I guess why don't you try another freeze? Pooh, make yourself useful. Yes. Everything's popping. It's popping in here. All the sore joints are popping. Oh, I was like, what's happening? I'm hearing a phone ringing. Oh, Rotes, we outlasted. Yeah. All right, man. Well, I hope you had a good second half, or at least, you know, if you didn't, at least it's over now and you can get some sleep, get some rest. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you feel better soon and can rest up. Sorry you got the flu, man. I know it's going around. And thanks for hanging. We'll see you next time. Do 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 do. Ooh, Parv needs a lot of HP. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. We're gonna wrap it up not too long from now, I think. We've got something to step on here, but let's see. A couple enemies to... Adios, Rotes. See you next time. Do, 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 do. Let's see.
I bid you good night, good night, good night.
I'm in attack mode. There you go. Smash them. There's a rain pendant inside. That sounds important. Sounds like something we want. So let me go to goods. See if we can get rid of something or eat something. A rain pendant, you say? Well, let's see. What does that do? One of the items that can be equipped. Must be equipped on your body. It protects you from freeze attacks. Oh, wow. Somebody gonna freeze us? I want to give it to somebody else, but everybody's full. Should have gotten rid of this great charm. What's the Pharaoh's curse? An ectoplasmic ooze is disgorged out of the dreadful box, and the enemy may be poisoned. Gone after one use. Wow, let's see that description one more again. Pharaoh's curse. An ectoplasmic ooze is disgorged out of the dreadful box. We gotta get a shot for that. An enemy may be poisoned. Gone after one use. Okay. This is the last music our party will ever hear. All right, let's step on the trap. Someone must have stepped on a switch. It sounds like something up above is moving. Could that be our, our mummy? Could it be our mum?
But before you leave...
The following announcement has been paid for by the New World Order.
Attacked as soon as we enter the room. Here we go. Should have Pooh do something else. I mean, he's going to be more useful once he's higher level. I keep forgetting that they started like 0, I believe. Who's doing some good damage, too? That's nice to see.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Doing better now. Or at least magic is pretty sweet. Let's just bash our way to success. Guys, I gotta wrap this up soon. We got that pendant. I mean, I'm guessing something has happened now back in that room with the mummified remains in the center. Chance for a surprise. Oh no, Ichigo did change some color on his lava lamp and it doesn't seem to float now. Oh no. What is going on? That's true, youngster, yeah. It's a case of the Mondays for everybody, you know? Ichigo spent some time and energy trying to hook up this lava lamp, and then what the heck? It doesn't float. I need to save some PP, I suppose, for whatever. I think we might have a boss fight coming up soon. Alright, finish him. Come on, Pooh. Well, that's cool. So you could still change it out back to the original stuff. I'm glad you kept the old fluid. I tried to give that thing an oil change, and now it doesn't float. Of course, man, yeah. Sinkers and floaters, huh? We got a sinker. It needs to be fattier, you know? If I know anything about sinkers and floaters, if we want this thing to float, it needs to be fattier. Oh, whoops. Oh, the Snickers in a pool. Damn. I'm trying to remember. There was some. I was watching something. Folks were talking about behind the scenes, and like what made for a really convincing fake poop, like what Candy Bar did, and I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it was some show. I don't know, they were talking about something they discovered or something that was taught to them. But yeah, particular candy bar, once it gets just a little bit melted, it looks like a big old doggy do. We're asking the big questions tonight. That's right.
Let's get weird. Let's get weird.
Man, we were talking about going to like water parks and stuff the other day, and you know, I do you guys remember like all the E. coli scares and stuff? I feel like that was a big being a 90s kid, everybody thinks about all the great stuff, but not so much the stories on Dateline about an epidemic of kids pooping in pools across the country. And yeah, E. coli at your local splash park.
Oh Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Do the Caddyshack scene. Needles in the Halloween. Yes, yeah. Still waiting for someone to put drugs in my Halloween candy. It hasn't happened yet. Shoot, I'd even settle for a needle at this point, you know? Just something to Something different. Of course, I guess I'm not really doing much. I'm not acquiring much Halloween candy these days, I suppose. Well, look what's moved over now. We've got a hole in the floor. You can head to a secret chamber. Do something other than bash, Pooh. The razor blades and the apples, yeah. Ichigo said, I acquire my son's candy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some candy talk around Halloween. Oh, I was about to see it. Oh. Parv is our big, he's our, you know, Ness is our heavy hitter, so it kind of sucks to have him. Him missing is a big deal. I don't want to use much more of Pooh's PP because we're just about to go down into whatever lower level of the pyramid, and I'm scared. The dad tax, absolutely. Hey, come on. I think it was kind of understood that my parents were going to take some of my candy. I feel like it did feel like a tax. It felt like the price I had to pay. It was pay to play, you know? For services rendered, yes. Render unto dad that which he is owed. I was taking my I was taking our some of the kids in the family. This was a few years ago, and everybody was just a few of them were just still quite young and still scared of patio decorations that were I mean, come on, some of these were pretty full on. Some of these people must have I think they add to it every year with their porch setup, but I remember having to convince the kids, guys, we gotta get over this because the candy is up on the porch, and if we can't make it down the driveway without running away screaming, then we're not gonna be eating any candy at the end of the night, And I had to. It was funny because I remember looking at my nephew and being like, "Hey, buddy, this is not gonna work," but hey. I'm not gonna get you in a situation where you're gonna get hurt here, all right? I'm here with you. We're gonna go up on that patio. We're gonna say trick or treat, I'm gonna be here with you, And then meanwhile, his mind is tripping out because he's seeing the strobe light and the smoke pour out and, hearing some light or, hearing some thunder and, there's a 10-foot skeleton out on the front, and he's seeing it in his kid vision. It's the gnarliest, trippiest thing ever. And his uncle's over there, it's okay, buddy. Would I get you, would I get you into trouble here? You're, I wouldn't take you anywhere. You're gonna get hurt, man. The paperclip Butterfinger. Oh no. At least it's not the, shoot, I'd prefer that over, that one house that tries to hand out apples. It's just insulting. Unless it's a big-ass candy apple, and you're gonna, we're gonna stop and eat it here, and then, okay. Now, maybe we're onto something. Right. Well, I think, what, it's funny because, I remember too, like that crossover of Halloween and church, and it just being an uncomfortable crossover where like my Southern Baptist church that I'm like growing up in and having to go to a few times a week. We did a fall festival where the kids would dress up in costumes and stuff and come to the church and go to there were all these different stations, and you had like a ticket system and you could win tickets for all these games. There was a cakewalk. There was like I remember as a kid going to church and like having lots of times like pretty much unfettered access to like some Kool-Aid and cookies. I mean, come on. But yeah, like going to church as like Spider-Man or something and walking around, walking around the church, you know, like, you know, and it was just kind of funny because like this church was otherwise like, you know, like the Halloween, well, they didn't call it Halloween, but this thing they let fly, but then certain other things could be very like, no, you know, that's of the world. That's something on the platform. Do you want to get it? Get it? Check what it is. Didn't you come here to look for the Hawkeye? That's funny, it stops you if you try to leave. Oh, suppose we could be, who knows, maybe we're about to have some kind of fight, so let me, oh shoot, I guess the stream cut. Yeah, thanks Nick, yeah, thanks for the heads up. Alright. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. Damn, it's happening almost every stream. The church silenced me. Yeah, they'd had enough. Yeah. Yeah. What is the... I haven't had this gelato. It's all the rage among fashionable young women. Oh, you know what? I was gonna get Pooh some water. Do 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 do. Let's see, can't someone... Does the water not work as well on other people? I guess the regular bottle of water didn't do much anyway. Let me give some to her. Shit. Yeah, just a single PP. Oh, it is a little bit young, I know. At this point, how can I go back to the regular glasses on stream? When I do, I feel like I'm just here with my red, swollen eyes. My allergic face. Who got the Hawkeye? It's the fashionable food. What's in the next room? What a miracle. Now you can see in the dark. Do 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 do. The guy with the shades. I'm just gonna try to bash my way through this quickly. Darn. Suppose I could leave again. It wouldn't kill me. This part's take some time, huh? Enjoy those cookies. Yeah, thanks, Young. Sorry to give you the jump scare with that cover photo or whatever for the channel. I do need to update that thing someday. Thanks for hanging. Hope you have a good night.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
That's not something we say when we're saying goodbye, unless you're Cap Blue Albano, I guess.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
This is a lot of fun, but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
Those dangerous Halloween treats. Super glue cookies. I want to know, they always talk about the kid that ate the glue, but what about the kid that ate the super glue, was that like Keith Richards or something? Yet another hole in the ground. Take us even deeper into this crypt. Shit, did the stream drop again? I just got it, well, maybe Stream Elements decided to go ahead and give me my title once again. It's nice when it does that. Yeah, I think sometimes it'll just, when there is a drop, sometimes it will, it gives me that info at the very top of the stream whenever I first start it, and then, yeah, sometimes whenever it comes back, it'll do that again. Ta-da! There's a diamond band inside. Oh, okay. Diamond band. Wow. Better than platinum? Do. We got all this broken stuff. Gotta get that over to our boy. Let me try this. Does anybody have any space? I think we're all full, huh? Damn. Who's getting on up there with HP now? That's nice to see. I forgot that that's what the secret herb does. Wow. I need to make some room, I guess. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Okay, sorry guys, got a little lost in the sauce there. Oh yeah.
This is a lot of fun, but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
A buddy of mine actually, he got me, he just brought over a little thumb drive he made, or he had tossed on some sounds that he had clipped out of something he had to watch that was about AI, and a bunch of really funny clips came out of it. He grabbed a few of them for me and I thought you could use this for the stream. Oh, this is awesome. I've got the whole folder somewhere, but it's kind of buried, so.
Come on now.
Do. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get something. I want to try this diamond thing, so let me move something over to someone. And we're gonna get Pooh to move the diamond band. over to Parv. Just try that out. From Pooh to Parv. Whoops. 1 point difference, but maybe there's like a, Let's get our description. Helpful. All right, well, I'll get that equipped. That'll work, I guess. I'll drop down here. Oh, attacked as soon as we walked in. Feels about right. Guys, I can't wait to get to some Sonic 2 later on this week. We're going to play this game again tomorrow, but then Wednesday and Thursday we'll be working on Sonic. Rather, Thursday and Friday we'll be doing some Sonic 2. Whatever. I'm going to put some... Whatever. I'm going to put some... Put a hurting on these guys. Alright, come on, get us a good smash. Someone. Stream cut again. Ah, yeah, it's currently out. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm showing a really bad signal right now. Dang, sorry. Looks like it's back now. Again, I guess. It's... Just not gonna guess. It's... Just not gonna work. Wouldn't recommend it. Looks like it started a whole other stream for us once again. Hey guys, sorry for all the issues. I hope that it's over and done with for now. Yeah. Cool. All right. I know sometimes occasionally you guys have to refresh for it to work, but yeah, hopefully. Well, shoot. You know, I'm hoping to wrap this up soon, so... This sucks. The drops are happening almost every stream, too. That's... just disappointed. Can't keep a steady... stream rate. Steady bit rate to save my life. Okay. Got ourselves a nice long corridor. Glad we can get that guy knocked out on one turn. You gotta heal yourself. Oh, I didn't even see what I ran into. Okay. Cool background. Pooh is catching up, huh? man, I could see why this this pyramid could be tough for speedrunners. You know, it seems like it's a slog. Thank you so much, Stream Elements. It's good to know we're live with Mother too. All right, Operation Save PP. Now fight all the hieroglyphs. Okay. All right, continuing on. Yeah, I bet. Right, and I bet in a speedrun you're probably some state of underleveled most of the time, I would guess. We've had a lot of time to walk around the map and fight some of these, you know, I purposefully did some grinding a time or two as well, but also just by way of playing the game and then, you know, playing it a little distracted too. That always adds a couple extra turns. Hey, we came out on the other side. Look at this. Oh wow, we're way down there. Southern Scaraba. South of a great river. Whoa. This guy like teleported or came in a sandstorm. Looks to be of the build of a sage. Well done, you've made it. We finally meet, Prince Pooh. Heck yeah. This guy came from a long way. The star... This guy came from a long way. Now, it's the time to show you the way of the Star Storm. For a while, you must live far away from your friends and live with me. Wow. Do you understand? There's only one answer. I must stop you here, even if you don't want to. Stay with me for a while. Do you understand? It is important that I study and learn the Star Storm. Thank you, Nick. Looks like it's... I missed while I was out, but it looks like it's back now. All right, once again, yeah. Damn. Frustrating. It is important. So, all right. Thank you guys. I'm sorry for the drops. This sucks. I don't know what's going on, but maybe I need to find another way other than, thank you guys. I'm sorry for the drops. This sucks. I don't know what's going on, but maybe we'll see. Restore. All right, so we had this guy appear. Dustin said he said it. He knew he would meet us here. Dustin, I meant Pooh. Thanks, Dustin. Yeah, thanks for the refreshing. Yeah, and he is gonna go with this man and learn with this guru or whatever and learn the Star Storm. It'll be most helpful. I'll meet up with you, Parv. Trust me, I will see you again. Pooh! We just got you, Pooh. We just began the Legend of POO. And his legend continues, but away from us. It depends on Pooh's efforts. That will determine the reuniting of the group. It's funny, Pooh's like, I'll be back, and then that guy's like, nah, it depends. I know, I just looked and saw that it must have dropped again, too. Be faith. I know, I just... Be faith. Well, shit. This seems very, precarious, but I suppose we could teleport if we needed to? I think we're at a southern border here, it seems. Let me just take a quick peek around. I'm a little scared. Got these UFO guys ready to fight us. I like this little area here too. You got the river delta. This music. Oh my god, it dropped again. Well, let me... Damn it. I'm gonna go get us saved. This is frustrating. Sorry, guys. I know. It's gotta be Giygas, huh? Giygas. It's trying to stop us. We were getting too powerful. High class UFO. That's right, Nick. It wouldn't be the first time, brother.
And we want to fucking play the rest of our shit.
You hear that, guys?
Vegemite. Because we have to finish very soon. And we want to fucking play the rest of our shit.
I want to play the rest of our shit. Okay. I don't think that there's much else for us to do here. I think we could probably teleport at this point. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything like a town just on the horizon or something that we need to be exploring, you know? Or need to get to so we can warp to or something. I think about like playing Dragon Quest and just sometimes that like, please get to the next town, and then you have a warp spot, you know, you can come there more easily. But there's a certain point where you really gotta grind to even just get there. Or that's often the sort of gameplay loop is sometimes you're barely limping over into the new town, you know. Yeah, thanks, dude. I'm sorry that everything keeps dropping on you guys. I'm thinking maybe we can just teleport now, and it might be a good chance to wrap it up. I don't think there's much else for us here. A little caterpillar. Whoa, hello. Look at this guy. Looks like you could enter, but it's locked. Wow, look at this thing. Giant stone... I don't know. Mr. Potato Head. Okay. You know what? I shouldn't... Since the stream is... God, it dropped again, didn't it? Well, maybe not since the last... I know that message can be late. Sorry, I'm... Hashtag triggered by my ISP. Oh. Since I'm dealing in some pretty rough stuff, I can't run my business in town. He's dealing in some pretty rough stuff. Oh, a French fry pan. Crusher beam. That sounds badass. Bazooka. You guys are completely overloaded. Maybe I'll sell her non-stick fry pan. I love in RPGs how you'll, thank you, Nick. Yeah. I love how in these games, you know, often you'll get the characters' items kind of staggered. You know, you might get to one town and you get an armor for this one character who's been needing it for a while, or a weapon, you know, in the last town that they didn't have anything for that character, but I don't know. I like that gradual progress. Hers offense. Yep, well, I mean, she didn't have the... We already sold the other pan, so... Alright, what you got, buddy? Crusher beams. That's just a new main weapon for Bull. Alright, what you got, buddy? Crusher beams. That's just a new main weapon. Let's see. Let's get that crusher beam. There we go. Oh, darn. It dropped again. All right, guys, let me see. You know what? Let me ask you guys this. Did I come in through here? Is that the... Yes, okay. Well, I found some people to talk to. I am not sure if it was the dungeon man, but there's a strange-looking tower to the northwest. This key I picked up a little while ago shall maybe open the tower. You may have it. I do not need it, but it seems that you have too many things. Okay. Let us unburden ourselves. My God, I have to use the restroom myself. I thought I would be done by now, but... Let's see. Guys, sorry, let me BRB. I'm gonna, if there's a save point imminent, I'm gonna keep at it. But let me just take a quick BRB. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry about that. Okay, all right. Let's close this thing out strong. Sorry for all the disconnects. And thank you, Nick. Yeah, we'll get rid of that handbag strap. You get a bunch of those, huh? There's a strange-looking tower to the northwest. I'm gonna write this down. Strange-looking tower to the northwest. This key I picked up a little while ago shall maybe open the tower. I'm gonna write this down. strange looking tower a while ago. I wonder if that was that, I guess maybe that was that like stone thing or whatever that we were seeing. Her got the key to the tower. Sorry to bother you, big bro. This is Cargo Express. I had a phone call from a friend of yours recently. He asked me to hold on to the Hawkeye for you. Do you know anything about this? Onto it for you. Oh yeah, big bro. I'm glad that I could help out you and your friends. Thank you. Yeah, he had the Hawkeye, so that's funny. I guess Pooh has turned that into us. Jeez. Stream drops again. All right, northwest corner of the map. They told us. We opened the tower. Damn it, and then we're attacked right away. Oh shit. Scalding coffee cup. The tower. Way. Oh shit. Coffee. Record. I think I might just have to stop the stream. It's been too many drops. Darn. My statistics show about Simst. Brick Road. There's a phone here, yay! This feels dangerous. Yeah, I see that save point. It's time to wrap this thing up, yeah. Let's call Mom and Dad. Man, this game is... I'm really enjoying this game. I was thinking about it this weekend. Just looking forward to getting around to it. Dropped again, too. Okay. So it goes. Okay, alright, we're gonna save here in this strange tower that we're in. No idea what's going on here, but excited to see how this plays out. We did, we pushed through the disconnects. Alright, man, I wonder if I could even do the collage and stuff. Maybe I should not even try, just since, you know, it's been so many drops. I know I'd be frustrated if it dropped in the middle of that. Maybe I'll just save those images for next time. We got some good stuff for Pooh. Some meditative imagery for you, but since the stream isn't very stable, I might have to skip that tonight. Alright guys, let me see. Is anybody around here streaming still? This has been fun. God, this music's fun. You know what? I think I'll just close this out tonight. Let's see. I would love to do a little collage for you, but yeah. This stream hasn't seemed stable enough, so we'll save it for next time. Guys, I got something for you too. Give me 1 second. I'm really excited for Thursday here. We've got let's see, here it is. Got a new thumbnail for us. Yeah. Thursday's starting a new game. That's not what I wanted to do, but yeah, hey, help with the support on YouTube, liking the vid, you know, subscribing. Those of you on Twitch, if you haven't followed yet, please consider doing that. And subs, tips, all that helps keep it rolling. I'd like to do this, you know, full time if I could. Wouldn't that be nice? All right. Yeah, guys, on Thursday, we're coming back for Sonic 2. I'll be back tomorrow, though. We're doing some EarthBound. I'm very tired. All right, guys, I'm sorry for the drops. Thank you so much for hanging. Really excited to get back to this game tomorrow. No collage tonight since the stream wants to keep dropping. I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you guys next time. Adios.
Because we have to finish very soon. And we want to fucking play the rest of our shit.
Ah, dang it, Bobby.
That's okay.
Well, there's only one shitty game left.